Hey everybody, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Hey Reaping, hey Harriet, hey Link.zip. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Welcome to Friday. Sorry if I was on that screen for longer than normal, but the weather was oppressively hot again for the morning walk. And just now, I couldn't get him excited for a pre-stream walk, but it's gonna storm soon. The clouds are rolling in, the wind's blowing, I can hear thunder in the distance, so we went outside and it feels so nice. With the coverage of the clouds so that there's not direct sun. The wind, it just feels so good compared to the last week. So... we got a little bit of time out there, but now I think a storm's gonna roll in and we're once again gonna be trapped inside. But we're gonna be working. We're gonna be working on stuff. Come over here. Join me in this scene where we're opening Blender again. I think if you guys remember, the last time we left off, we separated the face from the rest of the body in Blender so that we could keep the the blend shapes from being on all of them. So all of my Arcit tracking blend shapes for the face could be on one thing, and then all of my blend shapes for the rest of the body could be off of it, to kind of help with the performance, because now we're running into an issue of not just the logistics and design of my model, but I really got to worry about the performance aspect of it. So we're working on that. So part of that was separating the face out, but do I have the Unity project open? I don't. Of course I don't. I'm going to move this down here. We will need GIMP later, but I don't need it for you. Let's get Blender to the top of this list. There we go. And then Spotify, you can come down here. There we go. Give Charming a treat. He is downstairs. I can give him a treat, but I'm going to have to get up and go while this is loading. I get the little milk bone thing. Let me go deliver it to him. My room is significantly hotter than the living room, so he likes to chill out after a walk there. Here, dog cam. Here, I got the treat. I'm gonna go give it to him while this is loading up. He has accepted the treat. Not that I think he's ever not accepted a treat, but he's taken it. There we go. All right. So what do we want to get done today? I want to do a little bit of work in Blender on the model. I know that we already went through the import for the face separated version of it, but I do want to do some redesigning of the griffin face. The problem is that I want to change some stuff on the meshes, but now that I've separated the face, it's going to be hard because now I got to match it up without it having like a little seam there. It's going to be annoying. There's probably a way I could do that. I could probably select 2 things at once with the sculpting. But we need to have it on both the blend shape for Griffin face on the face, and for the changeables to have it on the Griffin stuff there as well. Because the Griffin head and torso will be affected. Because the head is going to affect... Let me get rid of the hair real fast. The head portion of this will affect the ears and the whole back of the head, and then the neck. And then the torso could also be a little bit of the neck as well. So we're going to start with the face. And all I really want to do, I don't want to do anything too crazy, but I want to just stretch the face out more. I don't want to have such a narrow face on the bird. I was thinking aerodynamic, but I don't like the way it looks now that we've got it. We've iterated a little bit. Hey, Moosey Poo, welcome in. So we're going to go Griffin face, and we're just going to very, very simply, very basically, just do a scale X on this. Like that. So now you can see this is the problem. So now that I've scaled the face a little bit, we're going to have to match the head up to that. And that's going to be a pain. So how are we going to do that? I don't know. Let's first start with a new save. We're going to call this 04 Griffin Rework. But there we go. I think bird face like that is a little bit cuter. A little chubber. Let's go edit mode on the changeable. And here we go. We could see this. So here it's still connected because that's right on the middle, and we only scaled on the x-axis, so going horizontal. So what I think we'll do, let's select all of this, and we only really need to have, like, the stuff close to it. The closer we are to the seam on the back, the less this needs to be highlighted, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And let's look at you dead on. Apply it directly to the forehead. And we're just gonna cancel out this. Everything down there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we just hey, excuse me. Hold on. I feel like the playlist has escaped containment. Let's just restart it. There we go. SX. That looks pretty good. Holy! Already a raid. What's up, Reaper? How was Minecraft? How was your Minecrafting today? What'd you get done? Did you explore any new places? Meet any new creatures? Tame the wilds? Mine a new craft, craft a new mine. How did it go? Give you a shout out there. Yeah, I knew you were playing Minecraft. What is this? What am I watching? It's a bird? Flying bird? What?
What in the fuck?
Yeah, what? Well, what?
What the fuck was that?
The D&D adventure map. Oh, what's that about? I don't want to say we nailed it first try because I feel like I will just that probably, you know, jinxes it. Kind of looks like we nailed it first try. Okay. Wider head burb. So this is where we stopped on the edit for the head. Let's just go ahead and go into sculpt mode. We're gonna smooth. What is happening? Stop whatever you just did. Stop that. I wanted to smooth. Shift S. And just smooth that back out there. There we go. Burbalicious, baby. We're birded up. Bird's the word. There we go. Holy, alright, that's not bad. Save as, Griffin rework. Let's just put a 1 on that. And then we'll counter it. So let's go object mode. Give me the textured version of this. So the other thing I want to do, and I'm wondering if I should use the existing lashes and stuff instead of changing this, is to have like a little bit of flare around the eyes. Using the like eyeliner and stuff. Because there's like a bunch of layers here between the eyebrows and the eyelashes and the eyeliner. We might be able to use that for what I'm thinking instead of overriding this. It's basically what Minecraft got from the collab with Wizards of the Coast when they made their Minecraft module a while back. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. The next thing I'm thinking is more on the texture side of things than on the blender side of things. Oh, I bet we need to change the hair for that too. Because now that it's gone out, yeah. The Griffin hair will also need to be scaled out a little bit. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Seems fine to me. Nice. So what all is in it? Low quality Baldur's Gate. Okay, that makes sense. Not add. There's something I need to make sure, because I scaled it. Apply all transforms. There we go. I've learned my lesson there. I did that scale without it being in edit mode, so it was not going to have that applied. Alright, now we need to zero all of these back out before doing any exporting. Is there anything else I would like to do? Kinda, but I think we need to work on the design more than the model. I just wanted to make the face a little wider there. You know what? We could also do some succubus stuff too. That's fair. Ooh, actually the eyes. Hold on. Hold on. The little thing for eyes. I did this when I did the dragon face change. Gotta get food since you haven't eaten since 9 or 10. Alright, go ahead and get your food. Thanks for dropping in. See, the unchangeables for the griffin. We need to crank that up. Face. Crank the griffin face back up. Why did the head not change? Did that just change the head for all of them? Do it again. Do it all over, baby. Do it once. That's why I know I jinxed it when I said I did it all first try. That's how you know you jinxed it. Face. Griffin face. Activate that. Edit. All. SX. Yeah, that seems about right. So now, it's just the griffin that's changing. I'm a smart person that does smart person things. Alright, changeables, we need griffin. Do I need to change all of this? No. Am I going to? Yes. Just gonna make sure everything looks right that's with it. There we go. The head. Then select this. And give me like that. Sure. Alright. Make sure we're on the head. SX. Is that a match? That looks like a match. Okay. And then we can deselect everything. The last little bit down there. Excuse me. Pardon. Ha! There we go. It's all good. Ta-da! Bigger burb head now. Just gotta make sure that the head and the face go at the same time, otherwise we're gonna have some unsightly changes there. On top of that, hair. Change the griffin hair. all SX. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-na-na-na-na. I guess it doesn't change that much there, but we will need to change the rings. To be a little bit further out. Be a little bit too much there. There we go. That's good. That's good. Also on the unchangeables, this is what I was talking about. See how you could see past the eye? Because the sclera needs to be bigger. We gotta select that. More like select that and select that. Hey, control link that. Thank you. And then let's also give that a scale X. There we go. Kind of looks like the eye, and I don't mean kind of looks, it does seem as if the eye is getting stuck in there. I was not anticipating such an issue as that. What if we gave it a little more depth? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, clearly this is supposed to match up with this. Before we've made any changes, the eye sort of sits in this pocket here of sclera. We're changing the whites of the eyes right now, if you didn't piece that together, sorry. It is, like, almost right on there. But the eye is stuck in a portion of this. So I guess what we do is highlight everything but the rim, and then move that back. that like there. And then make sure the other one's in the right spot too. So I don't want the eye clipping into this, of course. So let's just take our time with this. Let's, for the moment, turn off that and the face so that we can better select the nodes that we're looking for here, the vertices, the data points. Get rid of that, chunk that away. Fuck you, buddy, fuck you. Not fuck you, I love you. I love you, data points. You will hug the eye socket the way you were always meant to. Alright, so that one's done. Now let's do the same thing over here. The eyes can go away. If you're wondering what this is back here, there's like an extra layer on the eye for, I don't know what to call it, like, they're like little eye highlights that people put on. But I've been using it because I have the video eyes. I'd love to do that little eye bounce thing, like when you blink. But doing that in 3D is really hard. It's very hard to do that. Have it like sync up with your blinks. It's kind of wild, honestly. Okay, so with those highlighted, let's see if we can get the eye inside of the sclera. Let's go SY. Okay. Let's just start by moving it back first. If it disappears off the top, is that acceptable? I think so. I think that's a bit more acceptable that way. Okay. Ooh, alright. I don't think I saved as at any point in there. Call that Griffin Rework 1. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, I wanted to do the succubus. Thanks for reminding me. Big preach on that. Uh-oh. Did it break? Is it frozen? It's not frozen. Weird. Okay, let's get rid of all the Griffin stuff. And turn on the succubus stuff. Hair... I'm still... There we go. That was weird. I was on one thing but doing stuff to another. Face, griffin down. Changeables, griffin head, griffin arms. Torso, legs. Tail. Alright, succubus head. Succubus arms. Succubus torso. Succubus legs. Okay. Face. Succubus face. We'll change the texture so that we can follow along better. And then succubus hair. Let's go changeables. Excuse you? Take me to that. I don't think we have the current version of succubus in here, so just give me that. So, we are a succubus, a water succubus, a water demon succubus. What could we do to make it scream water succubus demon more? And tail. What could we do with the design to make it more watery? I feel like the big poofy hair does not go with what I want. I think what we're gonna do is just delete that and then make a new one. Succubus hair. Fin ears. Fin ears is a good idea. We already kind of have that with the dragon, but that doesn't mean that we can't have similar sort of aspects going on here. You know, it's a different form. It's gonna have other things about it that make it stand out. Uh-huh. We could have, like... Look, we already have the shark form, so I don't want to make it, like, too aquatic. Because we do already have a shark. So I don't want it to... Just because it's a water elemental... Well, yeah, you know, a water demon. I don't want it to step too much on the flippers of the shark. So I gotta be careful with that. I don't want a bunch of fins and things when we've already got a fishy person. Demonically, though. Demon water. Other than, like, particle effects, man, that's kind of hard to pull off. You naturally want to go with fishy stuff, you know? We also got the hooves. But we could make these ears a bit more fin-like. So if we come up to the succubus head, let's turn off the hair momentarily. And let's go to sculpt. Just give me a good old grab. Let's do a little bit of, let's pull it all out there. And then we're gonna smush this in real tight so that you can poke out. And then smooth that. Pull out a little further. Oh! Okay, undo all of that. Hold on, do the same thing. Let's just get rid of... Put it back up here. Succubus head. You know, I could probably also do a little bit of head widening as well for the succubus head before we even do the rest of this. Let's start with the face. Let's also do a save real fast. Succubus rework. Okay, face. Succubus face. Scale X. 1 tick there. There we go. And then on the changeable side, we're definitely going to put this back in just a moment. SX 1 tick outward. There we go. That should match that up. Indeed. There. Now the head could be slightly wider before we do any of this. Save that. Sounds great. Now, fin ears. If we're going to do fin ears, we need to be, first of all, on the head again. We are. Cool. Sculpt me. Be a little smaller here. We want one to be like really thin and out here. And then like one here to be really thin and out. And then we need the rest of these to sort of blend into that. I don't even know if you'll see it through the hair. Yeah, that's fine. You can see it through the hair. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to move the earrings again. But we could do that. Oh, I already like the shape of the face way better on that. I think I just need a wider face for most of my forms, and I would like it better. I think I just got too thin of a face. I got thin face issues. Alright, edit mode me over to the unchangeables. On the succubus. And let's grab these boys. You can go a little higher. And you can go a little lower. There you go, just like that. Now, y'all over here need to go. Shwoop. Hey, I'm not highlighting you. Stop that. You've had your turn. Let someone else have theirs. Alright, that's looking good. Looking good. A little more fin-like. Suck a little water. Maybe more in the hair. The hair I just have for the current succubus to just be black. But maybe what we should do is put like a little bit of an ocean blue in it. Something like that. We could probably have some sort of wavy, watery effect to it. Bigger lips. That doesn't play into the water, but we could do that. That's gonna be face. Succubus face. The big lips. The big lips. We should probably make that dimple in a little bit more. Smooth it out a bit there. Yeah, oh, you're... I should also probably not depend on the lighting systems as heavily to cast shadows. I should probably go in and put, like, some cleavage shading in on my textures, as well as some, like, underbutt shading and stuff like that. Because while my lighting system seems to do pretty well at that, it does look a little bit flat in places, I feel. And then I don't have to worry about processing as much. That would help a bit. Seaweed hair, again, I feel like that's what I'm trying to do with the toxic shark. I haven't, like, fully textured it, but that's what we're going to be doing with the shark, so I don't want to directly do that again. I think we could just do something that's a little bit more mystical, something a little bit more magic-y for it. Some... sea foam? Maybe like a sea foam sort of thing? Hey Misha, welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the eyes again. Let's do that while we're puzzling stuff out. Hide the face and the hair. Open your eyes. No, get rid of the eyes. Embrace no eyes. Embrace being eyeless. I don't think that one's as bad. I don't think we have to go too hard on that. Hey Azathoth, welcome in. Tried Dubai chocolate, pistachio is fresh and had a pungent, toasty nuttiness. Yeah, I like chocolate, I like pistachios. So pistachio chocolate sounds like a good deal to me. I like nuts. Chicken wraps. Chicken wrap sounds good. I got the mango habanero sauce and the silicone cooking set. So today I'm gonna probably make some more chicken tenders and something else to go with them for dinner tonight, and then try out the mango habanero sauce with them. Okay, that part's fine. Now, what can we do with the style of the hair? I don't think a whole lot. I like the idea of making it poofy. I also like the idea of it more straightening out, but that's hard to do when you're also trying to match it to the bones, you know? You like that brand of hot sauce that made the mango habanero? They have a solid habanero sauce? I forgot the brand, but they did have a shit ton of sauces online. Let's see. Hair, succubus hair. Is there just something we could do? What if we just turned it into an orb? What if we just turned the hair into an orb, you know? What if we just did that? That'd be crazy, right? Yeah, like there. Orb hair. Do we like orb hair? Sphere. I'm not gonna lie, it other than like the baldness underneath, it does kind of give off a clamminess to it. Almost like jellyfish hair. What if we sphered it a little bit? See, this is why sometimes you just do stupid stuff, because sometimes stupid stuff leads to cool stuff. So the idea being, you disable part of this and then you keep sphering it. Like that. And then you mesh sphere. And then you get rid of some more of it. And then you mesh sphere. And then we just got to do a little bit of work to get it all back into a pretty good spot while still being somewhat sphere-y. And giving coverage to my dome. Lightly orbular. It's kind of orbaceous, let's say. The orbitude of it is as it is, you know? It's kind of got that... Alright, hold on. Give me a connect all of that. And like that. We may have to do a little bit of movement up there. Up. You know what? Take me back. Wait, how back is back? Wait a second, how far back is back? Fuck! I don't know how far back is. We did the lips again? We didn't do the fins on the ears. Okay. That's my B. God damn it. This is why we save all the time. Make it look like a bubble? I mean, making like foam hair could be good. That'd be more on the texture side of things than on the polys, but let's get these fins back. I feel like we already stretched the head out. Yeah. We'll have to do the eyes again too. You envy Bilbo's pantry? I mean, that makes sense. Probably has a sick pantry. Do this again. And we have to adjust the accessories and everything. Okay. That's there. Save. Jeez. My own worst enemy when it comes to doing things like this. Alright, head done. Face, we did that. The unchangeables, so that we could do... Succubus on... Jeez, man, jeez. But we're on to something. I like the sort of shell hair. Oh, what if we just made it look like completely matte and sort of sandy, and it kind of has like a shell look to it? What if we do the hair like that? Have like clamshell hair? That could be good. Hey. There. Now you go to where you're supposed to be. Again, save. And now the hair. Hair. Succubus hair. Save it. Save as. Now, when I do 2 sphere, it also sort of flattens the hair out. So what I think we're going to do is do the sphere, and then we're going to inflate it again so that the mesh gets into that sort of shape, but then we can try to puff out the vertices that are near each other to give it volume again. So let's give this a little transform to sphere. Like so. And then even though that's looking a little bit weird there, we're going to go sculpt mode and inflate. Like that. We do need it to still be somewhat near the bones, though. And we are changing the shape pretty dramatically, so we got to be a little careful with that. But that said... Let's get this back to the head. Uh-oh, back to the head again. I got a secret formula. It's got a little bit of I and a little bit of There we go, there we go. The sphere. The hair sphere. Edit. Let's sphere it. Let's save that. And then let's try sphering it some more. And then we could turn the physics really far down on it so it doesn't have a lot of movement. And we could try to make it look like shell hair. Let's get this a little bit closer in. It looks like they're kind of hovering out. Actually, I might be able to just... Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seashell hair could be cool. Oh, we got a bald spot. Huh! Yes. Yes, I like that. I like that idea. Okay, I think we're good on that. I'm gonna hit save there. Let's undo all the succubus stuff. Hair, face, eyes, changeables, arms, torso, legs, tail, changeables, there we go. Let's turn on the wings. Turn on the cape. It looks so weird with all the shaders off and everything. It's so weird. Alright, I think that's everything, so let's do another little checkpoint here. Call this export. And now let's minimize this. So, we were in the process of getting the face separation version of the model put together. But partway through doing that, I was like, man, I just really want to redo the design of the griffin and the succubus. I think all the other ones are pretty good. I think the fox might need a little lovin'. I think design-wise, the fox... Like, the performance issues of the fox are an issue, but I like the dragon, the bunny, kitty, snake. Slime just needs a little bit of adjustment on the shader settings, and I'll be happy with that. The shark... You know what, actually... Shark hair. Take me to shark hair. Hair... Shark hair. It's kind of like mealy. I don't know how to describe it, but I think I went a little too hard on that. Let's delete shark hair and re-add shark hair. And I'm gonna use a similar thing, not hat, hair, and use an underscore so it's the same as the others. Thank you. Crank that up. Go into sculpt. Smooth. And we're just sort of thinning it out with the smooth tool near the base. Just getting rid of a little bit of volume, but I don't like how far I went with it. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay, save that. After I turn everything else back on there, go to object mode. Done. Now let's bring this into here. I would love to use you, but I think we're gonna end up not. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, actually, no. Was I? Where was I leaving my Blender files? Blender model, there we go. There's my import folder. My temp folder. That's what we're looking for. Alright, get in there. Take me back to Dragon, though. We're also, so part of this, there's a lot of things I want to get done. Not only do I want to do the Succubus and Griffin update, we need to make sure that the transformation works with the face separated. And then currently, the system that's making my lips and eyebrows and lashes super pink was part of my element system that we're basically getting rid of so that I can really hone in the design of each of the forms instead of having them shift between all elements all the time. So, since we're getting rid of that, I'm gonna touch up the lips, eyebrows, and lashes on everyone. Yeah, get rid of that asset. This one is the new one that we want. Weld vertices off, legacy. Words are hard, man. They're so hard. Don't get mad at me for my words. Alright. Rig. Humanoid. Apply. Take your time. Hold on. Somebody's asking for builds on Gunfire Reborn, so... Let me just, Just grab a bunch of these real fast. Oh, that was all fortune roll stuff. Let me go to playlists. Get the 0 to hero. And the Did You Know Gaming. As other people said, it's a roguelike, so it's hard to get a specific build in some ways, but often what you'll do, if you are in normal, elite, nightmare mode, it's hard to make a build due to the fact that you don't have some of the other systems the game gives later on. In that case, generally just want to try and take ascensions from the goblet that are the same color so that you get stacking bonuses from that. But you're kinda at the whim of RNG, so take it as it is. If you are in reincarnation mode, then that's a different story entirely. Spiritual blessings are basically how you make a build. They tend to correlate between skill damage or weapon damage, and if relying on seasonal content, then seasonal specific related damage. There's a few characters that can get away with a hybrid build of both weapon and skill, but for the most part, you want to hard focus one of these and not bother with the other in order to have more consistent success. If you are playing alone, I'd highly recommend taking the Lone Wolf Bizarre modifier, which gives you an extra blessing at the start, despite having to fight tougher enemies. The benefit you get from that is way stronger than the challenge increase. So take something that's generically good, like Armed Caster on a skill-based run, or Skilled Trick on a weapon-based, for example. And then take a character-specific blessing at the start of Act 1, and you'll usually win. With that said, here's a ton of in-depth videos from my channel where I do full runs of the game and explain all of my decision making and whatnot. Zero to Hero is a series where I made a new account. Sorry guys, I've got chat over here, so if you're saying something, I'm missing it, but I wanted to take care of this. Where I make a new account and play each difficulty with a different character to see how many runs it would take to win. Zero to Hero, there it is. Can I get the shareable link? Anytime now. Here's a bunch of shorts that help with learning things about the game, not build specific, but you'll need to know them if you are doing builds based on these mechanics. As for character specifics, I don't have one on every character, but I did do these somewhat recently. Nona builds after her blessings were reworked. Not that. They don't need to see my studio link. I don't think that would even work. Dog's life power build. Sorry for the break for this. We were, hold on, I could do a little bit in here real fast. Configure. Your roots is hips, head, remove that hair from there. I don't know why it always does that. Done. Alright, apply that while I do this. Prince painkiller. Herb. Double tap. Tiger. Gradual improvement. Hope that helps. And have a good one. See how that formats? Let's put some extra spaces in here. Alright, sorry about that little distraction. Wanted to help someone out with gunfire. Okay, now that we got the rig configured, we could drop that in here. And we can export it. Title EO version 13. Separation 13 point like 0.04, I think. I feel like that's where we're at. It's a lot of versions, man. Come on. Cut me some slack. Alright, we could probably get rid of you too. We don't need that anymore. This import... I think we can get rid of everything here as well. Let's import this first and then maybe get that done. Import by date modified, thank you. Assets, Eoti files, import. Take your time. Take your time. Sorry, just looking at the subreddit to see if there's anything else gunfire related on there. Alright, we got you in. Shark close, this one. You're the one from today. Get in here. We could double check this before we do everything else because we should have on the hair, succubus hair, that become orb. There we go. Let us apply the things. This is the part I hate the most. So if we go into prefab mode, I need to take all of these and put them on the root. Get rid of the secondary. Materials. I guess it didn't rain. We must have just hit... What's the weather looking like? Well, let's see. Fucking 60-degree humidity all the time, man. 40% chance of rain. Yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to thunderstorm. Great. That's why we're gonna do a cooking stream tomorrow. So if you guys want to check out me making some barbecue, I'm gonna have a pork tenderloin. We're gonna be cooking in the oven. We're gonna make some little hors d'oeuvres to go with it. Probably some fried onions, some slaw, a bunch of little odds and ends while we wait on the pork to cook. And then we'll pop that baby out, have a barbecue sauce ready for it, and then celebrate the 4th. Probably make some French fries. I got a couple of potatoes that I can just julienne up. Something like that. Just keep that in mind. We're going to be doing some fun stuff. Oh, this is my face-off animations, right? Alright, materials. Clothes. The cape inner mat. Cape outer mat. Casual. Top. Bottom. Changeables. Sorry, blend shapes, hold up. We are going to be working on the succubus and griffin. Why don't we start with the succubus first? Hair. Succubus. Unchangeables. Wings. There we go. The tail needs the blank. There we go. Eyes. How did I do the eyes here? Because I had to do something special with that. Yeah, I put 2 empties on it with the video player, and then you just have the video material with the... both of them active. Okay. Eyes. Create empty. Probably should have just copied and pasted its normal eye and hypno eye. Normal eye. Hypno eye. Video player, loop, clip, hypno eye. There we go. Target texture is the video eye component. My video texture, there we go. And then you have a video player, video texture, loop, clip, fire eyes, there we go. And then the eyes have the video material. I believe that's all we needed. Yeah, both of those are active. Hypno eyes, eye video 2. Those are exactly the same. Okay. The meat stick doesn't have a skinned mesh renderer. Maybe I shouldn't have turned that off before doing that. I don't want to mess around with this too much on the stream, but meshes. The assign mesh is missing either bone weights or with the bind pose or the blend shapes. Oh. Oh. Whoa, reactives, chill out. I'm not even in a Discord call. Stop that. We may need to do this import again. Fuck. That's what I get for turning something off I didn't need to. My temp file. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go. Sorry. Ah. EO version 13. Separation. EO or 13.04. EO export. Do it again. Sorry, but I'm gonna want that meat stick for later. Can't have it now on Twitch, but we can have it for later. Okay? A lady needs her meat stick. Okay, get me this in here. Once again. There you go. You have your skinned mesh renderer on there. Go into prefab mode. All of this can go onto the root. Get rid of the secondary. Eyes, we're gonna add an empty. Call it normal. Eyes. And then duplicate that for Hypno eyes. Video player, all of that. You, Hypno. You, video texture. You, video player. The fire eyes on the video texture. Eyes, you don't get that, you just get the material. Alright. Cape, clothes. You all have seen this now. Cape inner. Cape outer. Casuals. Bottoms. Tops. Changeables on the skin. We're going with succubus first. The snake tail needs to be blanked out. Eyes, we already got. Face. Also succubus. We're still doing that. Hair. Hair. Succubus. Meat stick. Not safe for work mats. Words I will not say out loud. Unchangeables. Go, and then the wings. There. Alright, you are fucked up. Why are the wings fucked up? Oh, because I didn't put the wing on. That would do it. There we go. It helps to put the right skin on there. True. Factual statement. Oh! Did you hear those bones? Oh! Bone explosion over here. Do you guys have any plans for Independence Day? Even if you're not in America, are you going to blow stuff up? You can get a temporary American card. You're allowed to just blow things up tomorrow in fun ways. As long as don't hurt yourself, you know. It is an American tradition to like lose a couple of fingers. But you all don't have to do that part. You can just leave your fingers on. Armature, we definitely want an animator. And then in animations, we want the controller. Excuse me. No, it was on the root. Animator face-off. Oh, we're gonna need all the colliders again. Art Day, yeah, we're updating the Succubus and Griffin form. We've separated the face from the rest of the body for performance issues. And we're just doing a little bit of work. I thought it was gonna rain today, but it seems like the rain missed us. We had some thunder and the clouds came in and a nice breeze, but nope, we're back to being scorching hot and miserable. Alright, it's on the root anyway. So, delete that component. Root. Animator. Face-off animator. That got pushed back some, you think? Yeah. Well, tomorrow it's supposed to thunderstorm like crazy, so we can look forward to that, I suppose. Alright, can I just copy components? And then over here on this root, we could do VRM, Springbone, Collider group. Why isn't it showing them? Oh, because I turned gizmos off. That's why. Yeah. Makes sense. Hobby the progress. We are working on the Unity import. We're getting things set up in the Unity. Spherical. We were figuring out ways to do the succubus hair. And what I've come up with is doing something that's sort of like a seashell for the hair. It's going to be more spherical. And well, I'm going to make it more like sandy and hard. So she's more oceanic. And we're going to see how that looks. That's the plan. Alright, and now I'm just copying over colliders from the previous one to the new one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Yeah, I know. I gotta get all of the hair in there. Seasoning up your chicken with onion powder, garlic, chipotle, cayenne, paprika, honey garlic powder, and pepper. Neck, head. There's the hairs. I'm pretty sure we go with the second hair on each of these. There we go. Springbone, hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should set up the colliders before doing the springbone so that I can do the collider groups. True. head, spine, chest, upper chest, neck, head. Copy component. Same thing. I should probably find a script to do this for me. There's probably a way to do a script that does this. Neck, base, upper chest has a group, copy component. Paste as values. Just like a script that just goes through and finds all the components that I have applied to the meshes and then auto copies and pastes everything over. And then in the spring bones, it puts in like the exact bones that I need it to. So I don't have to manually do it, and then sets the collider groups in. It would just be really nice. Chest, spine, hips. Hips. Okay, we already did hips. Shoulder. Hand. Left hand. Hand. Collider group. Paste. Alright, now left shoulder. Copy. Paste. What are you doing with the chicken? Got any sides in mind? You're gonna do a side dish? That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm gonna be doing a lot of barbecue tomorrow, so I don't want to repeat any dishes tonight. So I'm gonna fry chicken, and then after I have sputtered oil all over the place, you know, have to clean it up for the cooking stream tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna do like a little bit of corn. Do a little corn on the side. Other than that, I don't know, man. Tomorrow we're gonna have a pork tenderloin, baked beans, slaw, probably some fried potatoes and onions. But I don't know what else to do. I feel like we'll have a lot of downtime while the pork tenderloin's in the oven. I'm gonna do like a little rub on it and then throw it into some foil and put that in the oven. You're having ribs tomorrow? Hell yeah. Okay, let's copy over some more. I'm pretty sure the legs, we need to get some stuff. Yeah. Upper leg. Copy component. Paste component. There we go. Is that all of my collider groups? I feel like that is all the collider groups. Let's take a quick zoom out here. Alright. Let's add the spring bones in then. This is like the most Sonic song out of all of the Sonic songs. This could have easily been... I was gonna say, like, Sonic 3, but I feel like the MIDI horns are just too high quality for the Genesis. Alright, hair, all of that. Your colliders. Oh, sorry. Springbone, hair. Yeah, 2. Head, chest, shoulder, hand, shoulder. Head, chest, shoulder, hand, shoulder, hand. There we go. That's the hair done. Boobs. Bust 1. Oh, I forgot to set the center here. Root. Hair. Root. Thank you. Boobs. And then the boobs can be touched by a hand. And a hand. Alright. Wings. Root. Duplicate source? Oh, yeah, it's called I haven't filled it in yet, you dumbass. Wings. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I sound like Chic jumping around. 2, 2, 2. Belly. We just need, first of all, the root, of course. Then just the belly bone. Don't forget you've got a belly bone. Some people forget about their belly bone. Tummy jiggle. There we go. Ass. Jiggle butt. Back tail. Root. And then that is tail 2, which I believe we start at the second note of that. Let's double check our work. Precisely. Thighs. Root bone. And then we need L leg jiggle and R leg jiggle. There we go. L leg jiggle and R leg jiggle for the thighs. Oh, that reminds me. On the changeables, blend shapes. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure I did do that on that save. I remember doing it, but I didn't remember if it saved or not. Alright, thigh jiggle, snake tail. Center once again. You got it. You're the root. And then tail 1. It might actually be the 3rd rung for this one. Nope, it's still 2. And then we need the collider on the root for you. No more spring bones. Clothes. Ba-do-ba-do-boo-do-do-do. What did we have all on here? The skirt, back, front, back, front. I had a collider on there, but I turned it off for some reason. I'm gonna guess the skirt was wigging out from the expansion of the legs or something. Anyway. Clothes. Skirt back. Skirt front. Skirt back. Skirt front. Cape. Root. And then I believe the cape base there. And then we have the hips for that. Right? Yes. And the meat stick. Root. Your meat bone. And then the hands again. Alright. I think that is all of the spring bones. Looking good, my man. Oh, sorry about the ad that's going to come in, everyone. Bum, bum. Alright, it's looking appropriate. It's no longer looking appropriate. Why aren't you changing? Excuse me? Just gonna delete this real fast. Just in case there's a problem with it controlling that for some reason. I don't think it should, but... Hypno eyes? Okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Zero. Do you want to hit 0? I'm numlock? Thank you. Huh. Why are the eyes? Oh, because I would have that on the other thing. It's called Hypno Eye, not Eyes. Eye. Eye? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be face now. So that's gonna be... Can I just say face? Yes. We're gonna have to do that with all the eyes, I think. Face, not a big deal. We learned how to fix renamed blend shapes once before. You don't double click it, you click, wait a second, then click again. Weird, but tell me what ain't between Blender and Unity. Face? It'd be really nice if it didn't go to the bottom of the list every time I did this. Face. There we go. Next one. Star. Face. Ooh, that's... Sticky shift. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. And the last one. Hypno. Eyes closed. Face. Hey. Thank you. There we go. Alright, try that again. Let's see if this time we get a little movement out of the eyes. Alright, the eyes are looking right now. Parameter. Eye control. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to 0. Beautiful. Alright, now it's time to just go through all the animations and see what's fucked up. We're going to be getting rid of the expansion-related animations. Because we want to do all of that in Engine so that I can scale it up infinitely. Oh, the particle system needs to have the changeables listened here. There we go. Looks like all of these... I'm going to raise this up. We're looking for anything here that's yellow. That means that it's been renamed or changed somewhere. I'm going to guess none of this got renamed or changed, so let's just move down to the flips. Dragon. Bunny. Fox. Cat. Snake. Slime. Griffin. Shark. Okay. Succubus. So let's test it out. We are currently skin 1. Put it on Bunny. There we go. Bunny has switched. Fox. Whoa, what's going on with that? Whoa, did you see that? Something in the transition from fox to cat? Look. What is that? What is that? Can I disable hair momentarily? No, I can't disable hair momentarily. Let's see if it's from fox exit or cat enter. Snake seems fine. Go back to fox. And then go to snake. Yeah, it is. It's something... Something on fox exit. Let's just double check on cat enter. Yeah, fox exit has something weird going on. Fox exit weird head. Continue. I think if I just turn down the UV strength on, or the normal mapping strength on the slime, that'll look fine. We're also going to reduce the breasticle gooshing to stop this from happening. Sorry for those of you that like the breasticle gooshing, but we gotta put an end to it. What? Did something from the slime gooshing carry over to the bird? We'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Let's find out what happened on Fox Exit. The fox face isn't changing, is it? That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Fox exit. Start with full fox face. And then drop it back in. Why is fox face not zeroed out? Strange. Alright, cat enter should just be cat face going to 100. There we go. Okay. That should cover that problem then. Is this a functioning export then before we redesign everything? Let's find out. Hit save. Warudo. Setup character. Check the Warudo file. Here's the character. This is the prefab. I'm going to switch to Hornet for a second. If I change my character while it's active, or if I export to it while it's active, things go wrong. Where's let's go back up. There we go. Now I can keep it as a backup just in case, and then we can build mod and see if we get any errors. Foxy, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing a little modeling work today. Just did a fresh export from the Blender side of things. Just got it into Unity. We're making sure that it still functions correctly, even though we're in the middle of fucking with stuff. I just want to make sure that the bones are all right and all of that stuff. So before I go any further with this, we want to make sure we got a stable build. And then we'll start working on the changes to the succubus and griffin form. We're going to give the succubus like seashell hair, and then see about changing some of her like black areas to be... I want to try like a little lace design on them instead of just being a gradient. We might leave the gradient in some places, but I'm going to do that. And then the hair on the succubus, we'll try out the shell. But if it doesn't work, then we'll do something else. I've got some ideas. Okay, let's try. Alright, I see a problem with this. Let's, old. There we go. Okay. We don't have the elemental colored lips and eyelashes and all of that stuff, so that's why they're white. Don't worry about that. It's frosting. It's frosting. But it looks like that's all working right. Let's make sure the alt color for the outfit works. They can turn off. Okay, well, that's already something. The alt color for the outfit isn't working. Clothes. +1 subscriber? Thank you! Welcome in, I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my cosmic dragon form. Let's see if any of the other ones work. Moss Bunny. Alright, let's zoom out just to make sure that everything is going right. Firefox? Okay. Void Kitty? Tech Snake? Candy Slime? Frost Griffin? Toxic Shark? And Succubus. Okay. Zoom me in, Captain. You know what? I kind of like the hair. It's a little stiff, but that's kind of what we're doing at the moment. Alright. Go back to Dragon. Screw dicing tomatoes for that onion tomato goopy thing I made for the wraps. These cherry tomatoes has the flavor packed in this thing. Yeah, I like cherry tomatoes. You just pop them. You just... they explode. They're a flavor explosion. So all of that seems fine. Why aren't my clothes changing? Is that a problem in Warudo? It's a problem in Warudo. That's why you troubleshoot things. Alright, try it again. Alternate color. Ta-da! There we go. Back to the main color. Good. Good. Eyes. Eye check. Hard eyes. Bonked out eyes. Star eyes. Hypno eyes. Alright. Eyes are looking good. I had them sauteed, then steamed in bourbon, then added my seasoning to the whole thing. Tomatoes had gooped and become one with the sauce. Isn't a good thing that they became one with the sauce? Oh, you're saying that cherry tomatoes are just superiorist to regular tomatoes. Okay. Got it. That's all it was. I thought it was an issue. 'Twas not an issue at all. It was the desired outcome. Alright, we don't have to worry about animations anymore. We are focusing on design. So what we want... We have a succubus, right? We have the succubus here. Turn off all of my gizmos and whatnot. Changeables. Turn on all the succubus things. Go to the face. Succubus face things. Hair. Succubus hair. Unchangeables, you better believe that's of succubus variety. Wings. Technically dragon wings, but succubus wings. So, for the hair. For the succubus hair. We want to change this to be something like seashells. So let's get our GIMP open. Fetch the GIMP. Season 7, skins, succubus hair. So let's look at some textures. Let's look at a seashell texture. Not seashells, a seashell. This is what I'm looking for, something like this. The sort of, it kind of looks like marble, I guess. But instead of shiny, it's very matte. I guess we could have like these little things of brown in it. Can I get one that's sort of similar to the... You know what? Just use this. Copy that. We're just going to prototype this. We're going to call this shell. Let's just prototype this in here. See how this looks. Like the grape tomatoes that were that gooped. Gooped. Alright, your texture is here. I'm just gonna delete that. It was flat black anyway. Not the Blender model. Probably close that anyway. And now throw this in. So clearly we don't want it that shiny. If we're trying to do a seashell, not shiny. So we can come down here to the reflections and specular. Turn the smoothness way down. Metallic off. Reflection should be very minimal. When light hits it, you still want some amount of light to come off of it. You just basically want the amount of light to be reduced and for it to be very rough, not give like a very shiny look to it. So we could do that. From where the hair curls around, it needs to be even flatter than this. If we want to have any sort of brown or stripes, they need to be like very thin little bits. I think. See if we can find another thing to prototype this. Like this conch shell. It's got a watermark on it, so we can't use it as a permanent solution, but just to see how it look. Nah, I like the darker color to that. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. I think we might also want to turn the outline off. We'll probably end up turning it back on, but I want to leave it off for the moment. Oh my god, I keep on. I somehow hit Warudo when I'm trying to hit the window for OBS like so often. I don't know, man. We're probably gonna have to, like, custom draw this out. But I'm feeling like maybe a sand dollar in particular. Sand dollar? Something like this. Oh, that's what they look like when alive? That's wild. I only ever see them like that. That makes sense, you know. Nature's crazy, yeah. Can I get like a close-up of the I guess I could just get like a bone texture. And then add little holes in it. Let's just specifically look for texture just in case. Whoa. So, someone threw it on a canvas? Neat. There we go. Here, let me see what this looks like. Throw this in there. Throw this in the test machine. Okay, obviously the holes can't be that big. We would need them to be much smaller, but that is more of what I'm looking at. Wake me up before I change again. Tell me why it's always the same. So much in pain. Okay, can we do something like that? Like a flat bony texture? Let's just say bone texture. Oh! We going in. I think that's like a little too holy, but let's see what it looks like. We might also just grab that. Insane, 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 insane. Are we going insane, 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 insane? Are we going insane, 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 insane? Are we going insane? Nah, it's too holy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might as well see, though. How about this? This little artistic representation. That, like, fits perfectly, other than already having a border on it. Think, again, the hole's too big. Two big holes. It's kind of sandy. Okay, we could probably take something like this and then just draw some holes in. Throw me some bone. Yeah. Hey, Vault Hunter! Yeah, we're having a pretty good day so far. I thought we were gonna get some nice rain in to cool off, but we just got a nice breeze in for a little bit, and now it's right back to being super hot again. We're trying to make the succubus have seashell hair right now. We're doing like a seashell thing. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna see if I can make it more like a jellyfish type of thing. Like a moon jelly. I think that'd be kind of cool. But that we made it shorter and more hugging the head to be sort of like a shell. So if I take something like this and put it near the bottom, I might be able to transition. Let's call this holes. Something like that. Hmm. Hmm. We're prototyping, so things are gonna look a little bit weird, of course. But I'm just like, I'm visioning what the future of this could look like. Like, we could have this be a little bit smoother and shinier, and then it gets rougher, and then it, like, transitions into this. Could be a way of doing it. I still feel like if we want it to look like a shell, it needs to have those, like, little stripes of that brownish color in there. I think that's what makes a shell look like a shell, is having those little, like, brown lines in it. Just having the porous holes, I don't think it helps with it looking too shell-like. Oh, we're probably gonna start hearing fireworks. I mean, it's still daylight out, but some people are probably gonna be on that tonight. Take me back to shell texture. Yeah, like having... What if I do just use this? Hold on. What if we just have, like, seashell scales? How would that look? Fucking weird, bro. Okay. I thought maybe it could look okay. It does not look okay. Undo. See, like, you can look at this and know you're looking at a seashell. That's a seashell. Got, like, the little bits of the grainy texture there. It's been worn smooth. And you got, like, little blotches of brown coming in. Like, these are quintessential shell textures. These really sell it to me. Yeah, ruffle chips. But we need, like, little lines of color in there. Just sand hair. Actually, hold on. I might be able to just make a repeating gradient that basically acts the same way. Of browns? Something like that. Incredibly flat. I think the colors are right, but it doesn't really sell seashell, you know? It needs to have some of that like pattern. How do I describe it? It needs a little bit of that chaos. Chaos emerald. Something like that. Ugh. Something's flickering on my other screen out of the corner of my eye, and it's driving me crazy. Look how pretty that is. Macro photography. These are mushrooms? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. If I just say shell texture, am I gonna get, like, turtles? What about the pink? Does it still come across as shell? I feel like I should invert this. I know there's a splash on it and everything. Don't judge me. We're prototyping. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Now, the bunny already has pink hair. I can't do pink hair on two characters. That's a faux pas. But that looks right. You wouldn't mind turtle hair? You know what? Ripple chip texture. There was a chance. There was a chance that someone would have a close-up of it, okay? Ooh. It's also got a splash on it. Coconut shell texture. Coconut hair? Coconut hair, though? That's not like a complete curveball from what we're doing, right? We did make it more spherical. We could possibly make coconut head work. I don't think I want to go in the direction of coconut head, though. Sea turtle shell. Let's give it a look. If we're gonna give coconut head a look, we might as well give sea turtle shell hair a look. Completely indistinguishable. You cannot, or completely indecipherable. You cannot tell that that is turtle shell at all. It's just not going to work with the squiggly hair. We need a ripple texture, but I'm feeling like rippling is just going to give me water. I might be able to work with it if it's... Something like this could work. This may be the exact texture I used on the shark skin, honestly. I'm gonna tell you, I'm liking the way that looks. It's kind of got a nice look about it. But let's try to keep it in what we're trying to do. But we could always come back to that. Make it more sandy, like that. Hmm. 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 Whatever we do with this hair, we're gonna have to do some other accents on the body to match it. Because we're gonna be introducing a new color here, and I don't want it to just be concentrated in just the hair, unless it's like really complimentary. Like, I feel like the bunny's pink really complements the green. I feel like we're gonna have to end up changing a lot of this. It's not a bad thing, just keep in mind that we may have to do a lot. There may be a lot here. But it doesn't really sell the seashell, but I'm gonna set this up as a... I'm gonna leave this over here. We're just gonna kind of bookmark that. As long as I'm looking at watery hair textures. Someone's gonna look at this and be like, "Oh, you're like Captain Dandy Floss." I don't know if anyone would actually make that association, but... Hmm. Can I get a close-up of her? I don't know why I searched DuckDuckGo like that was gonna give me a direct link. Damn. Here. Captain Dandyfloss. When she's got her, like, elemental powers activated, the watery effect on her arms and stuff are way more noticeable. I'm going to scroll slightly. She also makes some, and posts spicy art. Yeah, like this. It would look very similar, but on the hair. Especially if you ever see the back of it. Let me mess with this a little bit. I kind of like this. Whoa. That, like, gets strange partway through turning the brightness down. Probably gonna put that back. Yeah. I don't know, I think we're gonna have to abandon the shell idea. I think we're gonna move more towards either watery or we already have a good candidate for water. Let's also look at possible jellyfish tentacle hair. I'm also gonna put you here. Jellyfish texture. This one is gonna be way more artist interpretation. Oh, look! Minecraft jellyfish. Bup, 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 bup. Jelly texture. Alright, I'm interested. Give me this. Let's delete. We're gonna call this the jelly. Captain Danny Floss was a 90s commercial character for dental products? No. That would be funny, though. It's too gloopy. We want it to be, like, super smooth up top. And then move into, like, the tentacleites down there. Let's just say jelly texture. You know what? I don't even think I need a texture for it. I think it could be right kind of flat. What about jellyfish tentacles? Yeah, something like that. Oral arms with stinger cells. Anatomically correct jellyfish. Moon jellies! They got this little, like, 4-leaf clover thing on the top of them. Super cute. So if I were to design this, we would probably have some sort of, like... Let's just delete this again. Let's just put in, like, a purple for the jelly. And then tentacle... Tentacle texture. Someone's making art of you as a dragon. He donated to the same game I did and will opt to make the dragon Misha art a poster in the game. So there'll be 4 different things of you in the game. A poster, a comic, a minifigure, and collectible. Dang. Also... How dare you Tentacle texture. Can I just get textures of tentacles? What do any of those have to do with... Can I do, like, octopus? I don't want an octopus. I just want... Wriggle. Let's say wriggle texture. Yeah. That's safe to look at. Questionable. Oh, it's a Toho character? Okay. Could lead to some bad stuff. We're just prototyping it. Don't worry about making it look perfect. Export that. We can have the stripes go higher up. Oh. I only am a little disappointed in how different it is there. We could bring it back down a little bit. Something like that. Oh. My fingers exploded. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we just go back to the water. Just give me the water. I like this one. I think it looks good for what we're doing. Doesn't look to be a repeating texture. So I don't know if we could do an effect of it moving without it fucking up. Especially since we're gonna have the curls here. Messing with that. I think it would look cool if it was moving, though. Can we find a repeating ripple water texture? Oh, bring that back in case I lose it. Repeating ripple texture. That's too real. Too real. That's the one we're currently using, and I don't think it's a repeating texture. It doesn't look like it. That looks like the Windows background. No. Let's just say repeating water texture. This is definitely not a... It says seamless vector. But this, the side here does not repeat with the side here. At all. Say ocean, particularly. Whoa. This is splash screened up, but that looks crazy. It's definitely not seamless. Well, maybe not definitely. That does seem to cover that. Picking up one of... Oh, what if we just did watermelon? What if we just did watermelons? Just a repeating corn hair texture? You did corn hair. Everyone associates water with corn hair. Seamless. Can I just take texture out? Would that help? Sounds corny. Okay. It says Adobe stock, but I could always just have this repeat vertically and not horizontally. As long as it matches up. Let's see. I've got high hopes for this one. I think we need to flip it. Just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Alright, pan that. I'm not going to be able to see it. I have to change the animation for it to see it actually pan. I like the colors. We're gonna have to do some other things like this, but let's get it more in line with the other blues of this, because it's kind of tealish. I might want to just do a hue shift instead of that. Let's see. I want you to be dark blue as your theme. Because we already have Tech Snake as teal and Frost Griffin as like light blue. So this needs to be like our dark blue color, like a blue, like a navy blue, like a real blues, like the folk blues, you know? You know? You know. See that. Uh-oh. I think there's a splash on this, isn't there? I think it's too concentrated. What if we panosphered this? That's my solution to everything. Texture, panosphere. No. Yeah, I think it's too many lines. We need it to be a little bit bigger. Bigger and seamless. I can't use this one because it's not seamless. I gotta get rid of you. You could be seamless horizontally, but not vertically. So I don't think you would work either. I look so cool. Seamless water? Do you even know what seamless means? This isn't seamless! They don't know what they're talking about! Water textures. Oh, like this. Nah, if the last one had a problem with too many lines, then that's way too many lines. What are these women's 100% wool shirt? What does that have to do with a seamless water texture? Why is every search engine shit? None of this is seamless water textures. Why? 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 Waves texture? Maybe? It ain't happening, man. I'm now getting curly hair products. Ocean clip art? It does make me wonder. Makes me wonder. What if we put this in? We flipped it around. They're riding on a college level. Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch. What if we just had a little bit of transparency at the end of the tips? How would that look? So that they didn't come to a point, a precise point. Ooh. Oh ho ho, you say? Alright. Alright, we may be cooking here. There might be cookery happening. Alright, change my colors ever so slightly. Try that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We've got the hair being very watery now. I could leave the void heart for the demon part of the succubus. But I'm wondering if we should do something different for the other places where I have the darkness. Maybe the wings? If we do the water in between the fingers of the wings, the webbing, that could be good too. Alright, Link, thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Probably the nails, we could go really heavy on that. What are you guys thinking? What's on your mind? What are you thinking about the succubus? A water demon of lust. A lusty water demon. But yeah, but I'm thinking like texture-wise. Like I'm introducing this very watery, heavy hair thing. I think I'm going to apply the same thing to the webbing here, but with the way we got the legs with this black here and the black heart, maybe I should put like a sort of watery, wavy texture where the black is. But I'm worried that it'll I don't know. I'm worried that it won't work. I guess I could use, instead of the outline shader, we could use the fur shader. And in the same way that the snake just uses it as like an extra layer of color, we could use the fur shader on this for the water texture. And then that way I can have the water texture moving while the rest of the skin stays still. Poyomi, let's say fur, Poyomi fur. Yeah, explode. Explode doing that. I would too. Thanks, Windows. Yeah, you can't do updates. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because I told you specifically to stop doing that. Specifically stopped you. Don't want it. Stop it. I guess bring on the Dandy Floss impersonator accusations. I'm just gonna have to deal with it because I kind of like this idea. The water heart. I guess I could start with the wing. Whatever. Let's finish the hair first. We can make the hair sort of shiny again. Since it's now going to be more reflective. Doesn't need to be metallic, really. Some smoothness. Let's put you at a 0.6. Some save the world in there. What, you think this is a failed epic game mode for Fortnite? Alright, let's save that. I'm also going to save you into my resources. And what we need to do now is make it so that this is sort of ripply. So we need to make a normal map of this. So how we're going to do that, we basically just need the white to appear as high. So I think what we'll do is save as hair UV, or normal. And let's sort of blur this. I'm going to make sure that the blur doesn't come out into this area, into the transparent zone. And we're just gonna Gaussian blur this a bit. Like so. We're going to turn the saturation all the way down to just be black and white. And then we're going to Save that and export that. No, we're not. Take me back to export that. I need to do a different export. Export as hair normal. There we go. Now we can open recent hair normal. And then we're going to apply the normal map. Give me a 3D preview of it. And we just want to see the light affecting this so that we know how it's reading it. Turn the scale up to, let's say, 50. So this is how the light will catch this. That might be a little bit too much. Let's have that. Let's make that 25. So you can see there is some amount of light change there. You ruined it? I brought up Fortnite? Oh, okay. Cool. Glad I ruined it. Alright, and then we can export this as the normal map. And then where we got this stored, we drop in the normal map. And then we assign that to the normal map. And so now, as the light catches this, it should reflect slightly differently. Let's temporarily hop into it animated so that we can set the settings to animate the hair. Hair. Let's go to the animation for Succubus. If it's what you want to do. I can't tell just what you want. You want to be alone. But you known it the whole time. You known it the whole time. Oh, it's also changed all of the reflection settings that I just set it to. I forgot. Let's make it a little faster. Come over here and then set the reflection settings to try to make it look a little more like water. Leave that at a 5-ish. I can tell just what you want. You want to be alone. There we go. Water hair? Eh? Why are my wings not animated? Alright, the flip book's gonna be completely black, but then yeah, it'll fix that. 1-800 for a good time. Okay, I like the effect. Please tell me if it looks like ass, because I am terrible at these things. To me, it looks really cool. I like the way it looks. And we're gonna just make it... We're gonna use the same effect on the wings. And on the darker part of the hands and legs, where I've got the black, we're gonna instead have the water effect. A less trippy from the side. You can really tell how repetition it is from the back. The front, it's a little bit better because these are... They're more twisted in the front, so you don't really see it. Okay. Now let's fuck this skin up. So... Close you, yeah. You're saved, yes. Jesus saves. Oh, God, I need coffee, man. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have the emission on. Why are the lips white if I was... Oh, excuse me. Did I not save when I changed the element? I must not have saved it. I just exported it. At the blueberry farm you went to, they had a bag of blueberry coffee grounds? I don't know how I would feel about blueberry coffee until I have it. My intuition is that it like the tart with the bitter might be too much for creamer to overcome, but maybe not. Here, I'm just setting you back to white so that that follows. We need a mask for this effect. So on the changeables, we're gonna have the fur. Excuse me, we can get this down here. We're gonna have the fur on, and the texture is gonna be that water. And we need that water to be like rippling where the hands and legs are. Maybe also the heart. If I go from left to right, it'll look like literally like the water is moving from like the pinky to the thumb on both of these. And if we do it top to bottom, I would kind of want it to go bottom up, down up. So if we have the fur texture that way, we need a repeating water texture that goes down to up for this to work. So we're still kind of back to square one looking for a good repeating water texture. But at least this one we could be a little bit more forgiving on. Oh man, something like this could work. We do want it to be big and repeating. Is this repeating? It kind of just looks like a picture. I'd feel better if it was like vector art of water. What if I just said vector water? Cool. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that looks sick. Sick vector, bro. Interesting. Okay. Should have known vector water wasn't going to bring a whole lot up. Can I just take this? Is it a repeating texture? Let's see. Water. And then we can tile this. We're doing a 4090 by 4090. I'd say that looks pretty seamless. Job done. Well done. Thank you. It is taking everything in my computer to move this for some reason. One pixel down. There we go. So this will be basically the fur texture for the water. So if I save as succubus fur, and we're gonna export as succubus fur. Now this is it's gonna fuck up the whole skin right now, so like don't get it twisted. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen because we're making a giant water skin that sits on top of it. Like that. There you go. Kind of looks cool, but that's ultimately not what we're going for. We're going to need a mask. So now what we're going to do is get rid of this. And we're basically going to use white to show where we want the water to be and black where not. So essentially we want to turn everything here off. And then where I have the black currently, we're going to turn that in to white. So I'm going to merge you down. And then we're going to do a black layer. And then the blackout layer, we're going to now turn white. And that will tell where we need this to go. So this should be the fur mask. Fur mask. There we go. You can see it coming together. We're gonna have to touch it up in some spots. Oh yeah, that's also gonna affect the tail. So what I'm thinking, we don't want 31 layers on that. That's excessive. We could do 4. 4 would probably be fine. The length. Let's just put it at like a very subtle amount like that. Now we need this to gradiate a little bit better. So for this, why don't we use good old blur on the white? Good old blur, Gaussian blur, step right up. Except, you need to make sure that you don't bleed into this. From over there, I need this to be an exception. No, we'll do the heart separately. How about that? So, invert, and now blur. Oh. We're gonna have to delete it off of that as well. Hold on. Let's just... rectangle select. Up. Add the nails in. Add the nails in. Add the nails in. There we go. Now invert, now blur. And hopefully that helps gradiate the water a little bit better. That didn't seem to help there at all. Alright, let's try it again. I forgot to invert. It's like, that doesn't look right at all. Because it's not. Alright, the blur from over here is seeping in. We're getting some blur seepage from over here. Not a fan of the blur seepage. Let's cancel that. Alright, that should help with that, I think. Still kind of seepage. Still kind of getting some seepage here. Now I accidentally got in there. Oh, that's gonna also blur that way. Ugh. Maybe just do several iterations of blur instead of one big blur? That might help. You know, save as for mask. Oh, the hooves. The hooves could probably remain unwet. We could probably get rid of that part, shouldn't we? On second thought. Hmm. Succubus, you are looking more succubus. I will say. Oh, actually, just the one layer makes that look so much better. Alright, let's get rid of the hooves down here. Let's just unselect everything. Uh-huh. There we go. As for the tail, I guess with the gradient now it probably doesn't look so bad, yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, export that without the lines. Thank you. Succubus kinda coming together. Leave our hooves on. Hold on. Did I? Is this really part of the succubus arms? Why are the arms partially raised here? Is that just from the fur height? Yeah, I think I'll just leave that all the way down then. I don't know why the mask there is, like, partially up, but we'll just leave that all the way down. Okay. So we can have that all in there. The mask will stand still. We don't need to have a height map for this. Ambient inclusion can be all the way down. Hue shift, we don't need you. You know, I'll leave it on because it was on, but I don't think it's going to be affected by anything. Let's go ahead and activate the animation, and then we'll set the settings that we need to get the water to move on here, and see how it looks. So we go skin 0. It's going to look weird because the transition isn't made for this yet. So now we're in this animation. We can come down here to the succubus holding animation. We'll hit record and come to the end. And yep, all of that seems fine. We just need to get down to the fur settings. And here, we're going to need to set the panning on the fur texture to be like 1-ish. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. That kind of moves faster than the hair because it's a bigger texture, so we could probably crank that down. Dial it down like that. If we add just a little bit of X on there, that could also help with the randomization. So it doesn't look like the same thing repeating over and over again, even though it basically is. That looks pretty good. I know that the fingers are going to be a little fucked up because, you know, they're not attached directly to where the palms are. But for what it's worth, I think that looks pretty good. This also shouldn't be too resource intensive because it's only a single layer and 0 length of fur. So even though we're using the fur shader again, I don't think we're blowing ourselves up is what I'm saying. Point 1, point 3. Alright, we will need to change the reflections on the body to match this. Because now the water will need to be way more reflective than the rest of the body. So if we come up here to reflections and specular, we've got a mask on this. And we're basically going to need to tone down everything but the sections that were black before. We're gonna need to change the base skin to excuse you, hand. We're probably gonna need to change the base skin to have the sort of wave texture applied to it so that the transition doesn't sort of jump in with the wave. Easy fix, not a big deal, just a little something to remember. But there we go. I like that. Let's work on the reflections for it then. We could save you for a mask. Let's grab our succubus reflections. We're basically gonna almost invert this, because we're gonna want all of the black spots to be where the water is, so it's gonna be way more reflective now. And to make that more highlighted, we're going to tone down the rest of the skin. So this, we're just going to colorize and just tone you down a bit. It doesn't need to be crazy, it just needs to be more down. And now the blackout, you now need to be the water reflection. The hooves can stay the same. We want the hooves to stay the same. Alright, all of that is separate. Hooves. There. We also need to add the heart in on that. And now you will be the water reflection. So we're just going to pump you way up. And let's export that. This one, go away. And now, succubus reflections. So there we go. The water is going to be way more reflective now. Let's come into this animation here. We might even want to crank it up even higher, yeah. The metallic we could put at a 0.25. I think the specular we had like at a 75. I'm thinking maybe we just have this come all the way down to the hooves. Just have the water come all the way down to the hooves instead of having this little spot here. I know it might mess up the look of the fur that we have poking on it, but I think it would look better that way. So let's add that to the mask. Otherwise, I think I like the way that looks. We're gonna have to do the nails different too. The nails could probably just go full black, I think. So that we can keep some of the demonic energy about. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yep. I'll exit play mode, save on that. Pop me back over to the mask. I need to overlay a hooves layer onto this, so open up the actual PNG. Hooves? I just combine that all in. Of course I would. All copy, come over here and give me hooves. Okay, if I put the black over that, then we could just come in here to the white. I don't think I did perfect white. If I didn't, there we go. There we go. That should keep the hooves from being part of it. And the water will come all the way down. We will have to touch up the reflections and stuff too. I am aware. I am aware. But at least with this... Oh, yeah, fix that. Thank you. Mask. Delete that one. There we go. Actually, maybe the reflections can stay the same. Let's see. Oh, why is it? It's taking a while. 0. I like that. I like that. And they like me. Okay, Succubus, you're looking way better now. Hell yeah. Let's get these wings doing the same exact thing. Give me these wings in here. We're gonna have to mess up that normal map. The normal map's gonna have to completely get dunked, so goodbye. Let's hit save on you. It definitely seems more Succubus. Blue skin is hot. You keep pointing me in that direction. You're not getting it. You're not getting it out of me. I ain't doing it. Oh, nice tacos. Girl, damn. Nice tacos. Things to get your girl turned on real fast. It's not you look nice in that dress or damn you're on fire. It's shit, girl. Nice tacos. Like your tacos. Succubus wings. So, again, we'll have to change some other stuff here, but we basically just need to turn the wings into a fur shader. So, instead of just Poyomi Pro, you're going to be Poyomi Fur. It's going to be fucked up. I know it's going to be fucked up. We're going to need to add the water texture in and then have it be behind that. True. So let's get Succubus Wings. And then get me that water texture, which I should probably save into my resources in case we do this again. Water texture. There we go. That way I've always got it in case we need to come back and do something else with it. What is the size of this file? 3080. Cancel this. Filter, map, tile that. 3080. Okay. Thank you. There we go. And we're going to turn all of this off. Export as wing fur. There we go. I'm sorry about the ad you guys are about to get hit with. I apologize. And then you're the fur texture. Why is the layer count nothing? That was weird. That was super weird. It's like I changed the shader in the middle of it playing out, so it was super fucked. Understandable. Probably shouldn't change the shader build in the middle of it rendering, but whatever. Okay, now we need the mask. The fur mask. So basically, let's save. I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what you're for. I'm gonna save this. So we want the light skin to be white. And this is going to be wing fur mask. And then export as fur mask. You guys hear any fireworks going off near you? There we go. Okay, a little bit of something messing up there. Take me to Succubus. Why is it all fucky along there? The hottest part of blueberry for me is the skin changes because the juice in the body is spreading everywhere. I don't know, because about the body going round could be the BE, bottom heavy, but the body just getting overly filled and soaked some kind of liquid to the point of color changes hot. Yeah, I mean, that just plays into like the transformation stuff for me. Like turning into the food item. Kind of like, you know, kind of like if you had any other form of yourself where you were made entirely out of food. Potentially. But yeah. That's why I like the juicing part of the blueberry fetish. Like having people juice you. It explores that even more. I don't know why this is the way it is, and I can't zoom in anymore. What happens if I see it from the back? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It makes sense that it would only layer that way, I suppose. I don't have back face turned on, so I don't know. Anyway, let's get the go 0, go to the wings. And then for the fur, we're gonna again this time the texture needs to primarily move on the x-axis because it's turned sideways. We could probably crank that up. Seems to be moving slow compared to the others. And then we could do like a 0.3 here. I don't know what's with this bleed though. Something's not right about that. I can't change it, it's part of the animation. I don't know, man. It's right along the edge here, which is gonna be this right there. Because these fingers, you could see the triangle for this coming to a point. That is a finger, that's a finger, and that's a finger. So that's like... Wait a second. Is it not... Wait a second. Why is the... Okay, that would explain it. Why did it completely rechange this? Was that you? Was the tiling it doing that? Oh, it is 8 o'clock. It is time for the dog walk. That's weird. Wasn't you? Okay. Interesting. That should fix it, but that's weird that it changed it. Was it always longer than it was tall? Hold on. 3080 by 3860. This is now 3082 by 3064. Okay, image. No? That's weird. That's weird. Very weird that is. Yep, that's weird. Delete that. Mask. Fixes it. There's like a little line here. Is that the texture? That's the texture repeating. Okay. That line is the texture repeating. There we go. Fine. Fine then. Yeah. Wing fur PNG. Export. I'm probably gonna take a break to go walk the dog for a little bit. We'll see if it's chilled out there since we had a nice breeze blow through before. If not, might be a short walk. If it is nice, it might be a longer walk. Let's get the wings looking good here. It definitely hasn't, I can guarantee you. Okay. Succubus. Looking way more like a water demon now. I now think I need to get the colors on these looking more like this one though, but we'll come back and do that, okay? For now, I'm gonna hit save, and we'll come back to it. The eyes dilating? Oh, it's just when it's not in play mode, it doesn't do the video animation for the eyes. There. Save! I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, walk the dog, be back around 8:30 or something, you know. Have some words on stream. See you soon. A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that? No. There's like there's like a barrel right there or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
back up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's
Okay,
super weird. Camera! Camera! Why is it that sometimes you follow me exactly where I'm going, no problem, and then other times you're just doing your own shit? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not turning around. Just end me. 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 Put a bullet in my head. Put me in a coffin. Bury me underground. Read me my last rites. Send me to heaven. And when I'm staring there at the gates, the pearly fucking gates, and St. Peter's like, why are you here? I'll be like, goddamn Lakitu is why. That's why I'm here. This raid will have it done in 2 more bonfires. Should get the chest piece or the legs here. There's the chest piece and the sword and the leggings.
That's fucking great. That's fantastic.
I got the full set. We did it.
fucking
just in case. I want to see if I got anything.
We got 3.
Mask, leggings. Yeah, cool. Did you get the hand yet?
Great. I'm so happy for both of you. Oh, that's great.
Alright, that part's more consistent now. Yeah! We fucking did it! Fuck yeah! He didn't live very long, did he? That's when my coffee creamer's supposed to arrive. Well, it said between 5 and 10, so, you know, take that as it is. We're supposed to. Do or dash would be sooner. It's already ordered. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have creamer before the stream is over. It's fine. But then I have more. Yep. Then we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Creamer does go bad. And I got me a big old jug and Jazz isn't here. Double the cream, double the fun. I like my women like I like my coffee. Absolutely dripping with cream. Just so full of cream.
No, man. How much was
Oh god! Dude, that hits me underground. Why would a laser above ground hit you underground? Hello, Jane the Idiot. Thank you. I will hydrate and stretch. You? Hey, Mihiro. After talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias! Mr. Elias!
right. Whatever. We.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
I don't have one.
Place at once.
Oh.
You have no right to be here.
His voice changed completely after that. What the fuck was that? When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
I'm pretty quick. Onryo yokai? I didn't really yell at it to figure out. Let's just go with a yokai then. And find the map where the event's actually happening. Because that'd be nice. Onryo! I narrowed it down to those two. I 50-50'd it. It wasn't Onryo. Olive. Sounds solid. Sounds like a solid build. Ouch, 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 fire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, have that. And die. Uh-oh! 2 for 1! I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for Monster Girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs?
Shout, I think I've ever heard from you, EO, over fucking Kiss from a Rose.
It's a beautiful song and she fucks it every time! Fucks it right in the ass! Steel himself died, became an endangered species because of that! Here, let me get that for you.
Oh god, the ancestor spirit!
If I lift it up... Oh, get into the circle in the middle! In the middle! I should have listened to Jimmy Eat World! It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, Jimmy Eat World. You saw. It doesn't have a vulva. On Twitch, we gotta look. Once I have like 1,000 people watching me, then we can get away with doing TOS stuff. Okay, I'm not at that point yet. I can't do it. I gotta skirt the line. Speaking of which, put a shirt back on, you slut. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? Endless.
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences are my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hate the right.
Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to bacon ASMR for the dog? Oh, it's coming, buddy. You ready? Let's get you a piece. Oh, there we go. There's a nice chunk of bacon. You ready? You're gonna catch it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Nom 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 nom. Heck yeah! Thank you for the redeem, forgiven, charming. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, he'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. This should work just fine. Should. I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to? And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch. No, I touched the ground. Get me out of here. No! Ah! No! No, I'm too fast. The monkey's too fast. Where are we even going? That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? She'll be coming. Why are you walking into her?
You didn't see her! She was invisible!
Okay. I'm gonna say Goryo. Just because I never saw the dots, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm washed.
Invisible! Yeah, Goryo!
It was Goryo. Okay. Well, I'm not washed. I'm actually a pro. I'm
Cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3. Back the way I came. It's off the ground now. See, the way I came is off the ground. Huh? No! When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that.
Why did it explode at me? It's supposed to explode at the end of its arc.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to me.
And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? Of the right. Everything will be fine. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, Jimmy Eat World. You solved that puzzle. Whatever. Wee.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave
I don't
this
have one?
place at once.
Oh.
You have no right to be here.
His voice changed completely after that. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? What the fuck? What? It's like it puts on a nice face whenever you first show up, but if you don't have your credentials, wow, you do not want to mess with this guy. Roughly speaking, you know, I don't want to point fingers at anyone in particular. You know, I don't want anyone feeling like they're the ones to blame. You know? That's all I'm thinking. When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
I'm back.
I got the full set. We did it.
Just in case. I want to see if I got anything.
We got 3.
Mask, leggings. Yeah, cool. Did you get the hand yet?
Great! I'm so happy for both of you! Oh, that's great! Yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sewing. Ha ha ha. When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Oh god! Dude, that hits me. Some coffee would be real nice for you. Alright. Punch. Hold down. Camera this way. Then we go up, camera over, down. Yeah! We got Tannenless! Alright, that part's more consistent now. Yeah! We fucking did it! Fuck yeah! There we go, we got it. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. Charming. A churrit. Sounds solid. Sounds like a solid build. Ouch, 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 fire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, have that. And die. Oh, 2 for 1.
See that?
No.
There's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah. I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it.
Yeah. When you back
Yeah.
up.
There's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah!
It was
What?
it's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for a human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil banishing talisman. You love to search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. Back the way I came, it's off the ground now. See, the way I came is off the ground. Huh? No! Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that. He didn't live very long, did he? Get there. Creamer does go bad. And I got me a big old jug and Jazz isn't here. Double the cream, double the fun. I like my women like I like my coffee. Absolutely dripping with cream. Just so full of cream. No, I touched the ground! Get me out of here! No! 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 I'm too fast! The monkey's too fast! Where are we even going?
Cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over. I have luminous drill. I can get through the steel.
Hey, I can explode stuff for free now.
Nice. You killed yourself. And by that, I mean us.
Hey guys, I can explode stuff for free. Immediately we kill.
Why did it explode at me? It's supposed to explode at the end of it.
Alright, I'm back pretty much right on time. I may have to grab some more water. But, into the big screen. Stop the dancing. Stop all the dancing. We're chilling. We're bigly chilling right now. Watercolor, right. Oh, also, the dog's with us now. He decided not to chill out after the walk downstairs and instead join us up here, probably specifically because I brought crackers and peanut butter up here, and he probably wants some of the crackers and peanut butter. Yeah, look at him looking at it. Yeah? You also in a snacking mood, dog? Yeah? Oh, is he not? You're not in a snacking mood? Oh. Oh. Managed to win 2 of the word games in a row solo, but it's luck based if someone can do it solo. Some have a limit too small. Yeah. You gotta have more people participating. Oh. Oh yeah, we love a peanut butter cracker around here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. One more? One more peanut butter cracker? For you? Mm-hmm. I wish I grabbed, like, my little thing of cinnamon to go with that. I think some cinnamon with some peanut butter cracker would go pretty well. Okay, I do think I need to go back through and change the water. Also, we probably need to redo the UV map for, well, no, because the water's gonna move, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just change the color of the water to match the hair. Or should we match the hair to the color? It is more teal. Nah, let's change this. Alright, hue saturation. Hue me a little more blue. Saturate it. And also lighten it a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! I think I need to open the wings. And this. No, I think we'll leave the blue here, but just get rid of the water. Like this. I think this can just be the wing texture. We could get rid of the masking there as well. Because I don't think I want the water to show up here at all. Let alone be calculated for it or anything. Is that all you wanted? You just wanted to be here for the peanut butter crackers, buddy. You're looking for your exit now? You can get out of here? You know, you don't want to be here with me anymore? No, you don't even want to be here with me? No, you don't want to. You don't want to be here with me. Oh, no. My dog is my dog. He doesn't even love me. He doesn't even love me. My dog. My charming. He doesn't even love me. I cry. Alright, save that. Actually. That was the wrong color thing. Copy that. Paste that. Yeah, again. Why is it... Layers. Image to layers. I'm confused why this happened. Let's do a new layer on that. And then remove you. And then get rid of this. And then we're just going to delete all of this. There we go. You tonight. Probably my favorite Pendulum song. There's a lot of good ones, but I like this one a lot. Alright. You can delete you. And then put you back in. Well, now it's not tiling. Tonight, the bearing coming down. Destroy. Are you not actually tiled? Hold on. Hold on. Here's the other way we could do this other than the auto tile tool, which seems to have messed up my everything. Excuse you? Oh. That might be it. Yeah, there we go. Since I had buried underground. Yeah. And then we copy and paste that. And bring that down. Perfect. And then we scale that to make it match. Pixel perfect. How could you do this to her? Alright, let me give that little blue. Saturate it, but also lighten a little bit. And then export that. That should probably not have any seams on it. Hopefully. If so, I will cry. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, meow, wow, meow, meow. Bow, wow, 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 bow, wow, bow. Bow, wow, bow, wow, bow. Wappy, bow, wow, bow. Bow, wow, bow, wow, bow. Wap, bow. What? Anyway. Bow, 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 wow, bow. Wap, bow, bow, bow. At least the succubus can absorb the tears you cry, then cause growth for absorption. Probably. But I mean, also, wouldn't I lose the water from the tears? It would, like, drain from my tits while I cried, and then they would roll down and get reabsorbed in. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo, ba-doo. That's right. This is all blacked out now. Oh, except, no, the hooves need to stay different. We need to get the hooves on a different layer. We need to cut them, paste them, new layer, hooves that need to stay above this, and then the rest of this can now be blacked out. There we go. Then let's look at that transition. It is a very, very large transitional period there. Just delete that. And then we're just going to get a big ol' eraser. Size that bitch way up. Way up. Okay. Bueno. Did not go straight across with that. There we go. Like that. And then we need to hue shift you slightly bluer, slightly more saturated, but also a little lighter. And then export that as the base PNG. Goodbye. Hello. So now when we do the transition, we're still going to need to set the flipbook texture and everything to it properly. But now it should just look like that, and then once it's in the form, it will animate the water. This needs to be recolored. So I'm going to save that. And then open hue, color, hue saturation, slightly different hue, more saturated, but a little lighter. Whoop. Did you already do bird? Or no, I just did succubus. We just started with succubus, but then we're gonna redo the burb. The burb, I'm basically just going to take a lot of the feathers away, and then on certain parts of it, put feathers. And that way it should stop it from being so busy, but still be a bird. That's my plan. I tried to look at, like, bird furries and get an idea for how they do it without it looking so busy. That seems to be the idea. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Cool. Oh, I should have changed the nails while I was on the other thing. Succubus. Nails. Nails. And we're just going to select by color on that. And just fill black. There we go. Export it. Yes, black nails look good. Take feathers away, make the bird doing the dance. I got, for showing that on stream the other night, YouTube was like, you played some Michael Jackson on stream. All of your money goes to Michael Jackson's estate now for what was a 2-minute video out of like a 6-hour stream. Whole stream goes to Michael Jackson. Not that I make a lot of ad revenue off of YouTube streams, but like, come on, man. You put a song in for, you can't just like take the ad revenue for like a percentage of the stream to that. It's gotta be the whole thing. It's so lame. Yeah, I saw it. Alright. Succubus, I think you look fine. You look fine there. I think we need to remake the skin layer, the skin array to make the transition look right. But we'll do that after we work on the Griffin. Okay. So let's save that. Why does everyone have to do @everyone notifications when they go live? It makes me want to suppress @everyone's from... So annoying. Just have a role for announcements, and then ping people for announcements. Bird time. Harvey Birdman. Casual, blend shape, get rid of Succubus and put on Griffin. Changeables. All Succubus off. All Griffin on. Face. Succubus off. Griffin on. I may have to change the mesh after seeing that. Well, we'll worry about that in a moment. Hair, Succubus off, Griffin on. Changeables, Griffin on. Wings, Griffin. Alright, now all of the materials. Hair. Griffin hair. Yeah, I saw that. Any major hiccups? Not really. The Succubus looks way more Succubus now. The Avatar Fighting Game comes out in 2 weeks and is only $30. It's looking pretty cool. I don't know. I got mixed feelings on it. There's some things that look cool about it, but it also looks like there's a handful of incredibly OP combos that don't look hard to execute. I saw one on Twitter of just Sokka doing his uppercut into like a dash attack into uppercut and a dash attack and chained Aang into the wall for like a half his health. So it could be really jank in a not good way. But we'll see. Changeable skins, Griffin me up. Griffin. Face. Griffin. Wings. Griffin. Okay, so the idea of what we're going to be doing here is to remove the number of feathers we've got all over, and then just make some things like feather accented, if that makes sense. Where like on certain parts of the body, like That's fine. This off. Like down here at where the arm connects to the elbow, we can leave the feathers there, but then just sort of have a flat color for the rest of that. Have the feathers down here, and then just have the feathers sort of fade away and be more stylized like that. And hopefully that helps with the busyness of it. So this one's going to be probably a little more involved than the succubus. Here, let me show what I'm talking about. Avatar fighting game. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to find the specific thing I was looking for here. Apparently people on PlayStation complaining about the connection. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come back around and I can show you then. I mean, I don't think it's out yet, so servers not being completely running's a thing. It's supposed to be doing all modern netcode rollback and stuff. Well, if it's rollback, then you would see, like, you wouldn't see stuttering in that the frames would drop down. You would see, like, flashbacks. It's like deja vu. You would see, like, something that happened re-happen again. But let's get ready to overhaul this. You can tell by my enthusiasm that I'm super happy to be doing the Griffin again. But what we basically want is to get a color here. Like, let's take new feathers. Get our dropper. Grab this color. Get our paintbrush. And then get a new layer that says flat color. Something like that. Said we were right next. Alright, so let's take a look at that. Let's see how this is perceived before we go further on this quest. If reducing the amount of incredible detail... Oh my god, the export on this file is enormous. That's the wings. Skin, please let me in. Yeah. The normal map's also gonna mess with that. How many times have you done the dragon now? 12? Technically, we're on EO version 13, so your exaggerations aren't incorrect. And even then, you know I want to do it more. You know I want to fuck with it some more. I think this could work. I think I need to tone it back in some places, though. Like, hit the face up here. Like that. Box this off. Like that. Let's just start from the head and work our way down. Stick-thin leggings is what makes them hot? I thought it was just that they were bird girls. I thought it was just the fact that they are who they are. I thought... Am I wrong? What about the egg-laying? Yeah. Alright, and then just delete all of that out of there. There. Why don't we just do this? And then we can add the feathers where we want them. And we can add all of this back in. I guess that kind of covered up the fur spots. Turn the wings off for a while. We'll come back to those in a bit. It's like saying Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda for being such a cornerstone in the gaming industry, and someone going like, I thought the whole series was good. What about the... Well, no, it's more that you were like, the hottest part is this thing, except I don't even like it because of this. Their legs look almost like leggings, but they're stick thin, and I don't like that part. Like, well, then what about all the other parts? What about, like, soft feathers, or they chirp when they're happy, or the sort of bounciness they have to them? Like, why not something you absolutely like instead of just feeling like, the best part is this thing that I automatically have to put a caveat on right away because it's still not even a thing I like that much. This is, I think we're just gonna need to be surgical with this. The other plan isn't exactly gonna come to fruition here. So let's just come down here with the eraser tool. I like bird girls in theory. Theoretical bird girls. I don't know how easily we're going to be able to do this. This is actually going to be kind of hard. You know Spoonie. Spoonie's a bird girl. You met Spoonie. Can I just get a cartoon feather? I think we've looked for this before many times. Something like that? If I could have it like randomized, that'd be beautiful. Like a feather paintbrush. Feather paintbrush. No, that's... Photoshop, GIMP. How do I get them, though? How do I get it, though? You just say this, you don't have a link here. obsidiandawn.com. Feather. You're a liar and I hate you. The download would just download the image on DeviantArt. Wouldn't it? Is it literally that? Holy shit, you're right. I thought it would literally just download the picture here. I thought they had to use an external link. Alright. Now how do I install this? Extract to. Internet downloads. Make a new folder. GIMP feathers. GIMP. It's been forever since I've added things into you. Tool options? No. Tools? Paint tools? Toolbox? Tools? Help? Modules? No. Ask the internet. GIMP. How to add paint. Adding brushes. How to install brushes in GIMP. Preferences, folders, brushes. Okay. Preferences, folders, brushes. Add a new folder. My internet downloads, these right here. Okay. So now, so many feathers. No dynamics, please. Why is it like partially? Don't fade length. Dynamics off. Spacing. Can I just, like, have you be fully opacityed so I can see what it looks like? It's fully up. So why are you like this? Why is it not? Yeah, brush force. That blurs it out. There we go. Angle me 180. Something like that. But then it's like super repetitive. Do something like that, and then switch to a different feather. Of course, you wouldn't keep the angle and everything. I think that's going to be way too much detail again, even if it's only in the places where I specifically want feathers. I think that's still going to be a lot. I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on it, but I'm not off the idea. I feel like it needs to be more well-defined. Let me just delete the layer. Color options. Apply jitter. That just changes where it's at. Every stamp has its own opacity? Nah. What is this doing? What other dynamics? I don't need fade tempering. Pressure size, random color? Okay, that gets the gradient going. So that could be part of this. Okay. Alright, that helps a lot. Just 180 it? See how that looks on the fur. Kind of weird. Clear all of that. Make it smaller. Like that. I mean, we could work on the colors. The colors could definitely be improved upon here. The more important part is, does it sort of blend well with this? What about a big feather like that? Something like that? Are you using anything that would be fucked up if I use the family share to try out Mina? No, go ahead. I think the family share changed so that it doesn't care unless you're playing the exact same game. I could be wrong. I'd say the worst thing is probably if it tries to kick me off Warudo, because that's through Steam, but I bought that, so it's mine, and Stream Avatars, so... And by bought, I mean download, because I don't think it cost anything. Okay, this feather's kind of nice. You can tell it's a feather. You should be fine. Alright, can we get a little bit of random... Can we get a little bit of random angle? Can I not edit that in? What is even happening here? Look, why can't I just check random? It looks like a thing I should be able to check off. Uh-huh. My color options make sense. But, like, what is... Edit this dynamic. Yes, I want to edit the dynamic. I want to have edited random angle. Alt-click. Control-click. Alright. Just... GIMP. Edit dynamics. Uh-huh. You cannot change their settings. To edit the options, you have to work on a copy made from one of the pre-made dynamics to create new ones. Okay. Could just automatically make a new one when I want to change it, you know. You shitbag. Well, then how do I make a new dynamic? Okay, yeah, can I get to the part where you just make one? Tools option dialog, create new. Paint dynamic selection dialog by clicking either of those. Okay. Window, dockables. Paint dynamics. Create new. Feather. Paint dynamics. Create new. Feather brush. We have a random color and a random angle. Okay. And then the angle. Yeah, that goes every which way. What? Okay, explain it then. Click on one of the options in the opening. The upper part of the dialog contains a curve where you can adjust the behavior of the chosen parameters selected. In the lower part of the dialog, you can drag the curve by pointing on it with the mouse pointer, holding down left mouse button to move the curve wherever you want. Yeah. Brushstroke examples. A fade curve. I thought this was like the possible options. So if I left it all the way down here, it should be not randomizing anything. But it's still fully random. So I'm like, okay, well, what if I do this? Still fully random. So, like, what is this changing? I am on angle. We're on angle. It's just random. It's not based off of my mouse. It's nothing of that. In my head, this should be like very little tilt angle. Like, this should be like very low change in angle. But it still seems to do like every kind of angle. Why? Why though? It has nothing for angle. Cool. It's literally the only time the word angle shows up on this page. This is the same page. It's literally the same page. I just feel like this isn't doing anything. It's like, it's always the same regardless. Set a source image first. What do you mean source image? What do you mean by that? This is the image here. It's this brush. We're doing this brush. Dynamic feather brush, that brush. I'm losing my mind. What do you mean source image? It's this. We're on... What do you mean source image? What does that... Why don't you explain yourself when I click on this? What do you mean? What does this mean? There, look. Feather. Feather is the thing. That's what we're drawing. Here's this. This is the screen we're on. If I just change this back, does that... Done. Close GIMP. GIMP lost its shit. That's all I can think of. What do you mean source engine? It's an image. I'm just drawing, it's a layer on an image, and I click button and you paint the shit onto it. What do you mean I need to set a source image? There's nothing... What have I done? What have I done that I can't draw on a picture? What did I do? What did I do to make it so that I can't just draw on a picture? Layers, windows, dockable dialogues, layers. Yep, that's the layer I'm on. I'm there. Yep. Once the image is open, go to the View menu and select Show Image Window. View. Click on Windows. Dockable dialogues, layers. Yeah, we got the layers up. In the layers dialog, right-click on the image layer and select Add Layer Mask. Okay, we are currently on the new feathers. Right-click, Add Layer Mask. In the pop-up, choose white full opacity and click Add. Your source image is now set. You can reference it. That added this. That added this and I still can't draw. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose my shit, guys. We may be at the end of my patience. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Can we just open this up and then draw? That's all I wanted to do, man. I just wanted to draw some fun little feathers and use my dynamics. I want to use my feather brush. I want the angle to be random, but I want it to not be like fully random, not like 100% random. I just want like a little bit of wiggling back and forth. Can I just have like a little bit of wiggle back and forth? Why is it like 100% random? Like, what does this curve do? Like, it's the same no matter what. If it's completely flat, it's still going 360. So what does this even do? I didn't want to clear that. I want to clear these. I want to clear this. If my mouse is on this, I don't want to clear anything over here, man. This. I'm messing with this. Look. Why is this going in every direction when the curve is flat? Flat mean no change. Flat mean no change. how to change random angle GIMP. Go to menu, dockable, paint dynamics, copy or create a new dynamic, then click on the pencil icon, edit. You can then map the size, angle, and other randomness mouse. If you go to the angle settings, click random in the list box so it's highlighted. Then you can use the curve editor to adjust the randomosity. Yeah, but how? Just change the curve. Yeah, it's the full range. Yeah, this is how I expected, but that's not what's happening. Yeah, I would love that. But it doesn't do that. Look. Look, it's still spinning like fucking crazy. Do I have to, like, hit confirm? The random. I needed to have that highlighted, even though I didn't have any of these set. Even though these aren't set, I was changing that and not the random, the only one that's activated. Okay. Cool. Great. Great. Color. Alright, so now I set the size, my initial angle, other way, like that. Feathers. Like that. Annoying. Yeet that. Bring in the new stuff. You went up, buddy. Come on. Fireworks are going off, so I think Dog. He doesn't seem to be upset, but he's a little startled. I still don't know if this is even going to be worth it. Let me change the base color. Like that. See how that looks. Too much coverage there. Delete that. Paintbrush. Size it down a bit. Like that. Something like that. And then like that. I don't think it helps with the simplifying. I think the simplification is not being benefited here. Let's just get rid of that. Turn you back on. And then we're going to call this flat. And we're going to go back to the original plan. Actually, we can... Excuse you? Feather those corners here. Yeah, like that. Get that there. That like there. You didn't like feather that at all. Hello, welcome in. We're working on updating my shapeshifting forms. We worked on my Succubus form today, and now we're working on my Griffin form. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Cosmic Dragon form, though it's a little bit messed up because we've been funking with things right now. I don't know if any of these are going to be perfect, because we're messing with stuff, but here, I'll shapeshift to my cat form. Nah, I'm still going to have bright white lips and eyes. Whatever. Don't worry about my eyebrows and lips and eyelashes. They'll be the right colors eventually. Actually, I can go back to a previous version while we work on this. There we go. Still gonna be a harsh, bright color, but at least it'll match the person. Yay! Be RGB snake. Actually, we haven't been bunny much today. I'm gonna be bunny. Alright. And what we're currently doing is making it so that my bird form isn't so busy with all the feathers. So we're gonna try to make it more stylized and smooth. And hopefully, it'll look better. So we're just getting some work done. Your cat's scared right now? All from the fireworks? Charming's chillin'. Do you want me to open the window? Do you hear the stuff going off? You hear it going on out there, bud? Yeah? Can I get a kiss? Can I get a kiss? Mwah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's not going for the window. I'm just gonna close the window back. Here, we'll activate the charming cam. You guys are about to get hit with an ad, by the way. He's just over there on the bed. He's being a bed dog right now. A good boy, just a bed dog. Not a other word that starts with B. So, see how we have so many feathers on here? I feel like it is an artist's nightmare to draw these feathers. So we are going to be defeathering. If you Studio disconnected, OBS Studio reconnected. Thanks. Why did you disconnect OBS Studios? You could just stay connected instead of disconnecting. I'm not losing my shit. I am not losing my shit. We're not losing our shit. She trusts you? Oh no. Okay, what? I think when we remake the feathers, I'm just gonna... I got an idea. Undo that. For this layer, just do this. And then invert it, and then on the flats, boom. There, now we've made a flat color version of everything here. Some things may be a little weird. Let's try, oh, there he goes. Now he's more of a window dog. He's more of a window dog. Yeah, that's you. You're a window dog. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's a window dog. He's looking out that window. You seeing fireworks? Can I pull the curtain back more? I can take a look too. There we go. I know our next door neighbors, both across the street and right next to us, are setting off fireworks and having a big get together, so I don't think it's too outrageous for him to be concerned. Okay. So I will say, even without all the feathers, doesn't look that bad. Like, we still have a little bit of fuzz here, and because of the reflections we have of the feathers, it's fine. We could probably just smooth this out a little bit, and then use our new feather brush to paint in on top of that. So I could probably just do a little bit of... do a little of this. Let's get rid of the feather edges here. Is this also from Castle Crashers? I know there's another song on this playlist that is, but... Okay, so then if we take the brush for a feather, like this one, size that down. Ooh, we should probably get the... work with the random color a little bit more. Color... So that's the full range. I don't think I want... How do I change... let's just get this flat color. And then we'll modify this flat color to be slightly darker. Like that. Loud noises, yeah. They're going off. Last year when she was a kitten, she was fine. She has more territory to protect now, though. She's gotta watch the yard. She's gotta make sure that there's no intruders. Okay, so now that I've set that there, as such and as so, paintbrush my feather with the gradient being like that. There we go. Something like that. Angle me more this way. Well, let's see how that looks. You have a question? Go ahead. What's the difference between a lizard and a bird? Evolutionarily, like, just, basically birds' scales puffed out into feathers? Yeah, I guess bone density would be part of that too, yeah. That looks pretty good. I gotta say that looks pretty good, dog. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You watching the window for me? You watching the window, buddy? He's just watching me. Yeah, they do have hollow bones. They are hollow boners. Alright, so I think if I do it like this... Actually, get rid of all of that. And let's say, feather paint. Not deather paint, excuse me. Feather paint. And then we do the... That's an eraser. Thank you. We do a little bit of this back and forth. And then we get the eraser tool. Why is... Are you guys disconnecting? Is the stream breaking up? I just had OBS say it disconnected again. Stream seems fine. Why is... Okay, let's go back to this. A little further back. It's all fucked? No! There was absolute smallest hiccup as you were asking. Okay. Let's make that a little smaller. Let's get the spacing out a little bit wider. Like that. Actually, just delete the whole layer, and let's start over with these smaller feathers here. We're going to start down here, and then come up and around. Like this. This way we can sort of delete those feathers. And then we're going to move backwards with it like this. Oh, that was a terrible stroke. Hey, Blitz King! Welcome in, how are you? Hey, Harriet! Working on the bird bosom? Yeah, we're trying a different strategy for it. I went and got some feather brushes. And we're trying to make it so that instead of having a bunch of feathers all over the body, which is very busy, it's hard to draw as a reference, it's kind of icky. Instead, we are going to have flat colors all over, and then in certain places have feather textures to give the inference of feathers all over. So we're just going to get that set up. Meanwhile, we got Dog watching the window over here because fireworks are going off. Yeah, buddy? We got some fireworks going off over here. Yeah, you smell it? He started huffing there. He's huffing on firework fumes. Alright, so something like that. And then we take the eraser tool. Oh, a little too much there. Still a little too much. I think I took a little bit off there too. There we go, like that. Oh, Tangia, sorry. I'm on it. My bad. I forgot to turn it on for this stream. I've been forgetting to turn it on. I'll replay it, don't worry. I'm nestled in the bosoms of AoE. It's that. Alright, let's see how that looks. How that looking? We could probably erase some of this down here. But I think that looks pretty good. We could probably The fur mask, we'll probably just make sure that that's taken care of. I could probably clean this up a bit over here. Make that smaller for me, please. Thank you. And then along the chest, we could bring this down a little bit more. Like so. There we go. Why is one side so much further down than the other? I'm fine with asymmetry, but that seems... it's pretty noticeable there. Oof. Genetics, yeah. Here, let's just do it again. We've done it once, we'll just do it again. Let's also look at some other feathers. Maybe we want like these feathers? You know? What if we want feathers like these guys? What about... what about fluffy boys like that? Give Charming a treat? We can give Charming a treat. Charming, you want a treat? Misha wants to give you a treat. We got treats for you. Here you go, buddy. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Yeah. He's so cute, man. He's so cute. What about this feather? Bigger than that. Oh, that might work. Let's add some spacing to it. How about that? How about that? Cash me outside. Cash me outside, how about that? Here, turn this on, and then maybe we can make this a little more even. Oh, that one came in the window. I could see that one. No, it still doesn't look right. I know I need to start low over here and come up, around, and down. Around and down. Then back up and over again. And then we could really lay the layer on thick at this point. Like that. That looks pretty good. I like this brush. And now we know how to do our own dynamics. Yeah! That looks good. We're gonna go back and redo, like, all of this, highlighting for how the feathers look. Alright, show me this. Get rid of that. Is this another Katamari song? Nope, that's not... It's not good enough. Ta-da! This may be it. This may be the way, folks. I will show you the way. I will show you the way. Look at it from the side. Hell yeah. Okay, let's repeat this process. And just do it on everywhere else that we have this like little bit of fur to cover. I think down here we'll... I don't know what we're gonna do for that part, but we'll sure do it. We sure will. Let's make this longer. On the flat. Get rid of all of that. And then go back to feather paint. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna paint some feather. Which one was it? This one? Yes. Space it out more. Make it smaller. Should you buy your cat a ball pit? I'm sure your cat would be like, yes, yes, buy me the ball pit. Master, do I not deserve the ball pit? I yearn for the mines of balls. The ball mines. Alright, how does that look? Buy me the ball pit so I can play with the plastic in the box that came in and none of the balls? Yeah. You probably just drizzle some catnip into the ball pit and they would go crazy for it. Just a good old catnip ball drizzling. Yeah. Dude, this workflow for the feathers is so much better. This is way better. Alright, let's get that ass. You could also do this as the tip down here, though. With the cutout, it might not be as good. Why is there still a seam here? Is it the fur? Hold on. I thought the flat color would take care of that. Yeah, you're using that too. So that shouldn't be it. Is it this over here? Oh no. It's not the exact match, but... Ugh. She's definitely not a dog. You can hear the fireworks. Sounds like tapping on glass or popcorn in a microwave. It does sound like popcorn in a microwave. I've got the, like, noise-canceling headphones, so I'm getting, like, very softness of it. Look at him. Look at this forlorn dog. Yeah. I get the feeling he would really like it if we went on a walk and went around the neighborhood while all of this was going off. Okay, this here, this here. Oh. This feather brush, size it down, space it out more. There we go. Whoop. That's the butt. Yeah, they've earned it. They do. He gets lots of love. We always make sure that every 4 hours he gets a walk. He gets at least 3 to 4 walks a day. I wake up, take a shower, take him for a walk, come back, get ready for stream. Just before stream, take him for a walk. 4 hours into stream, he goes for a walk. Then we end stream, usually at 8 hours into a stream. And then guess what? We go for a walk. And then we come back, we make dinner, we eat, we chill out for a bit, and then we do, like, our late night walk. It's like 4 walks, man. He's getting all the walks. Sometimes 5. But usually 3 to 4. Though, recently with how hot it's been, he's not even been wanting to go on that many. The midday walk he's been wanting to skip on because he's like, dude, it's fucking way too hot. I think we nailed this. I think we nailed this, and this is gonna look so much better now. Is this Pirates of the Caribbean? What am I listening to? Final Battle? Alright. Water Flame Final Battle. Now, before we do this, let me just do that real fast before I paint over here. Let's make the size a little smaller. Yeah, it's exciting out there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, look at him panting. He's all excited. He's all excited? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Why don't we have another peanut butter cracker, huh? I know you just had a treat, but I want a peanut butter cracker and there's no way I could eat in front of you. Nom 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 nom. The fierce predator of peanut butter crackers. Imagine if I let him into the wild, peanut butter crackers would go extinct. He would hunt peanut butter crackers to extinction. Wouldn't you? You would. Super fucking loud bang. Yeah, both of our neighbors across the street and our neighbors next to us were both having big cookouts with a bunch of guests over, and now they're setting off fireworks. Charming doesn't seem to care. He's just sitting over there. He's a little excited. I think he would want me to take him on a walk through the neighborhood while the fireworks are going off. I think he's like, man, it's exciting out there. It's exciting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. I like how these feathers are looking compared to the old feathers. What do you think, Susan? You can still see the remnants of the reflection. The reflections over there, but the flat color, but with the brushstroke of feathers down here. I think it's going to be way easier to draw this. Like, this effect right here, I think is so much better. Were you waiting on finishing? Yeah, I want to... I think the dragon, the bunny, the snake, the slime are all in perfect spots. I don't think I really need to do anything great with them. We're working on Succubus and Griffin today. Firefox needs some tuning, not only in the design, but in performance. We're still having performance issues when playing as... playing games as Firefox. Having the fur on the whole body and on the hair is very resource draining. And this, I think animating the fur like I do for the fire is just... I think it's just a little too much. So I think I need to work on that. And the toxic shark, I feel like we did a pretty good job with it at first. I don't think I want to make any major changes to the skin. I think it does fine, but I want to do something else with the hair. Performance issues are common. Yeah, but like, this model is enormous. It is 9 monster girls in one, and it takes up a lot of VRAM. So I gotta be careful, because otherwise I can't play some games, you know? The Inside Bowser story, because Vor. You little Vor hound. That's Misha. Everyone knows how much Vor Misha loves. Oh, wrong thing. Like that. Why is that a different color? I did that on the wrong layer. That would do it. Why is that a different color? Oh, because I erased the layer beneath it. Ah, yeah, that checks out. No vor for you. If you keep this up, you'll eat me. I think something's wrong. This game has more than vor. It has gigantism, spherical inflation, 3 counts of weight gain, water inflation, hypnotism, BDSM masochism, force feeding, force exercise, and vor. And you sure here missed some. This is the developer's thinly veiled fetish. Let's make these a little bigger. Alright, now let's erase that, but on the correct layer. What's your search history? You're asking the wrong questions or the right questions. I don't know. Are you trying to take notes? Are we copying? This is not exactly the platform for the discussion, but... You alright? You alright? You got a little peanut butter in the back of your throat? You alright? You okay, buddy? You okay? You okay? I can smell the gunpowder wafting in. The gunpowder do be wafting right now. Yeah. That's pretty good. I don't know if we could do the effect for the ears, but I'm gonna try. Oh, size way down. Angle over here. Like that. Whoa! Don't do that. Get back up here. Dead serious. And the composer for the Kingdom Heart games also composed for the game? Oh. There we go. Get that for the ears. How am I gonna do the legs down here? Do we even do the legs? Maybe we do. Let's we're owing now. Oh, not that. Flats. Sounds like a water level in a Castlevania game. Nope, never mind. They brought in the synth and it's now no longer like that at all. Yep. That kills that vibe. Not that that was necessarily the vibe they were going for. Yeah, puppy. He's panting so hard. Oh. I did all that on the wrong layer again! It keeps happening! I warned you about stairs, bro! I warned you. There we go. Now, erase. Alright, let's see how that looks. Unbirth and rebirth happens in Bowser's Inside Story. Oh my god. It's got everything. It's everything, buddy. They got it all. They got it all. Every hentai tag they could think of, they threw it in there. Okay. Cool. That looks fine. Let's do it with the tip of the tail as well. Same thing down here. The flats. Just delete off my flats there. Feather paint. This one we can go a little bit bigger on, because we don't want it to look too cut out. Alright, let's see how that looks. I will say this helps the export times immensely, not having the incredible feather layers I put on. Oh, that's right. I need it to not go so far down the thing. Hold on. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. We need to avoid this entire bottom thing here, so delete that. And then we do it like this to make sure that I don't put anything there. Then we can paint the feather on. Space these out a bit more though. Wrong layer again, you idiot! Oh, what's that? You did the same thing multiple times? Wow. Do you ever learn? Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Loser? Alright, let's see if that looks better. The definition of insanity is my mom? Why do you gotta call her out like that? Yo! That doesn't look bad at all. Cause? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm noticing a problem. A Vuvuzela? Well, we got another thing to add to the list of stuff to fix. Avatar to-do list. Skirt clipping we never fixed. I did fix that. Succubus is looking good. We did do that. Particles, make them better. Yeah, working on that. I need a bird bald spot blender necessary. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. No one will see the top of the head for a little bit anyway. I mean... kinda. I didn't remove it, but... it's kinda got that same problem as the ass and thigh inflation. With boobs, my boobs are on screen. Work that I put into boob stuff has immediate payoff with boob stuff. If we're doing ass and thigh stuff, I've either gotta be zoomed out, which I'm not normally gonna be zoomed out because then it makes it small and hard for me to react to things. But then if we use it for joystick and stuff, that's fine, but then it's like, you know, on very rare occasion and specifically for the not safe for work stuff. It's just, doing this part of the body, I care way more about. Alright, anyway, the ears look fine. Actually, this might just be from the fur map. That could just be from the fur map. Hold on, we could actually check that. It is. Okay. We just have to make sure that the fur mask, doesn't apply to the back of the head like that. I'm sure that's all it is. Yeah, it was something to do with the height map on the back of the head. That's all. Okay. Let's get this in a completable state. The reflections. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it, though. You just gotta hold her. Okay, let's save that. Let's now open the Griffin fur map. So if we get rid of this, and then we take you, feather, and then the feather paint. Desaturate this. Like that, maybe? This is the fur map. This is also where we could improve the bald spot issue here. Oh. Dynamics off. Dampen. That's what I need. No, I'm not bald. We're not bald. We're trying to stop the baldness. The bald wins. Alright, let's see. Once I take this, yeah, you puff out like crazy. There we go. I think that looks better. I think the reflections and specular for the face need to change. I don't think I like how the feathers are there. But I don't know if I want to do this to the beak. Just for reference, this is what the Frost Griffin looks like currently. Yeah, we need to do the wings again too. True. It's definitely a sleeker design. I will say we accomplished that much. I think we will have to do a little bit more work on it. Let's get the wings to match. And then do an export. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome in. So basically, we're just gonna leave this as a flat color, and then near the edges, we'll do the paintbrush for it. So we'll save you. Save you. What? Paint drop me that one. And then the lighter color there. Hey. Flip it. Flip it. There we go. Recaptured our colors. And now the griffin wing. I never noticed that these were... Wait, what? Seems all wrong. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're still going to have the flat color here, the feathers over top. Let's paint feathers with our feather brush dynamic. 90? Nope, negative 90. Like this. Wait. I did have it right. 90. I think this needs to be a little darker. And this a little lighter. There we go. I can't have it touch the edge. There we go. Put this back towards the middle there and on the flat. Fill in there, and then we just delete that, leave you blank. There we go. And then for the feathers, erase that. Let's make that bigger. Oh, I was gonna say, that sounds a lot like the, Marvel... not Marvel, that's Street Fighter 2nd Strike. Perfect. Let's also, on the flat section, delete you here. There we go. And let's see how this wing looks. Wing. Pretty good. Pretty good. That doesn't look bad at all. How does it look in action, though? Let's see. The transition for this is gonna look weird. You don't have to tell me. It's gonna be funky. There we go. Digi! Thank you! There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. We could probably go a little deeper on the feathers for the wings. We could probably make it sort of arch up near where the tops are. But that seems fine. It's kind of flat, as is. But I guess that's kind of the point. We're kind of flattening out. How goes? Charming still hating outside? Yeah. He doesn't care about the explosions and fireworks as much. He seems kind of excited about it. But earlier today, there was like the start of what could have been a storm, but it didn't storm. But it did cool things down a lot, which was nice. But he's over there still. We got that dog right there. That dog right there. Look at him. We've been working on... Oh, it didn't change the face. Why wouldn't it change the face? What? Give Charming a treat. We could do that. Good boy needs a snack. Does a good boy need a treat? Huh, Charming? Huh? You ready? Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. Nice catch. You see that? You see that good boy catch the snack? Incredible. Okay, why is this face not switched over? This doesn't make any sense. It's the same texture. How do you have a different texture on? How is that possible? That's weird. It should be using this texture. That definitely does not look like that at all. 7. Oh! The face is probably still keeping the flipbook on. That's what it is. And we haven't changed the flipbooks yet. Which is a little bit of troubleshooting, I guess. Where is flipbook? Yeah, your replace is still 1. Take me to Griffin. Whoop. What if we give the jawline some definition by putting the feathers on the neck? That might be a good way to keep this from looking so flat. That could be helpful. I also want to do something about the beak. I don't know what I want to do, but I want to do something about the beak. Okay, I think the wing is fine. Do I think the wing is fine? Yeah. I feel like if we put more feathers on, it would just end up being back at the same problem of looking too busy. I think I need to leave some things to let your mind fill in the blank. Why is there big smudge here? Why is there big black smudge here? Where'd that come from? What? That's why. The flipbook was controlling the alpha and the flipbook had different shit on it. That's why. Okay. Problem solved. Let's put some feathers on that neck. Feather neck. Give me feather neck. Thanks for coming, Digi. Alright, I'll hydrate. I'll do it. And stretch. Ooh, remind me to show you the succubus the next time I test production. The updated succubus. This may create an awful seam on the back of the neck, though. Ooh, unless the hair perfectly covers it. Or, oh wait, never mind. It may just stop on the sides there. Cause It's also over there. Okay, actually, I could work with that. Undo that. There, that might do it. There, that gives a little separation of the face from the neck. Just a little different color there. Okay, remake the UV, the normal map, that is. I keep saying UV map when I mean normal map. Or do I? What if we just put the normal map back on? How fucked would it be? Too fucked. Way too fucked. Way too fucked. I think we're just gonna pause it there for now. And I'm gonna get ready to close this out. What should we do for the Wall of Memories? I feel like we worked way longer on the Succubus, but I did learn how to add brushes and brush dynamics and stuff for the Griffin. Save that. Hit you up. Here, I want to show you the updated Succubus digi. Feast your eyes on this. After it switches, it's gonna, like, there you go. Wait! Why is the fade not fading right? What happened to my fade? Don't feast your eyes! Stop feasting your eyes! Unfeast your eyes! Why? Why? Why is it like that now? Why is the layer count 10? One. There. Stay low. Okay. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to look. The Succubus. Now a proper water demon. Cosmic Owl saying butt feathers for the Wall of Memories, yeah? It's asserting dominance, it sure is. And then now the updated Griffin. We gotta update the skin arrays now. Let's get that done. Let's go to my textures. Skins. Dragon, you are 2048 Mitchell RGBA decompressed DXT5 BC3. That, apply. And then for Griffin, that, apply. They need to be the exact same file format or it freaks the fuck out. Oh, before we do that, let's fuck with the slime settings, because I wanted to tone down the slime settings a little bit, and that won't take too long. 5 hours later. Alright, guys, we're done. We did it. Alright. Put me on slime. I wanted to tone down some of this. Skin, slime. There we go. Specular smoothness. Now put that back. I think it's just the UV more than anything. The UV, the normal map. Normal map. Light off black cats in front of her and she's like, that's epic. She trusts you. She just trusts you. Okay, it has nothing to do with the reflection settings. It's gonna have everything to do with the normal map. So let's bring in the slime normal. We need it before it's been mapped. Or actually, wait a second. The normal map intensity is not something that we changed for other shaders, so that's something that we could have on the slime. So take me back to slime, and then we could just turn down the normal map intensity on it. There we go. Put you at a 0.25, and then we could do the same thing to the wings. .25. There we go. Do be loud out there, I'm sure. And the hair, I think we can leave as is. I think it's okay that it's all goopy. Okay. Now. Go to my resources. We are going to make a new skin array, so we're going to touch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9 skins. Send them to an array. Put that in this folder. Rename it to skin_array. Then we delete both this and this. And then drop skin array back in. And now, hopefully, all of these point to the right array and I don't have to fucking go through all of that. Yes. Okay, at least that one does. Hit play and let's make sure. Hopefully all the transitions are now smooth. We're going to take a look through them and see if any of them are fucked up, but we're specifically going to look for Succubus. Succubus. The hair. The hair still needs to change. Oh, we need to do the wings, the array for the wings and the hair. Same thing, different parts. Hair. Hair textures. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing one. Succubus, dragon, bunny, fox, cat, snake, slime, griffin, shark. Okay, I wasn't missing one. All right, throw that over here. Rename it to hair array. And then delete these two. This is a little workaround for making sure that all of the places that hair array is assigned gets replaced with the new one. And then same thing for the wings. The wing array. Oh, wait, nope, I fucked it up. Well, it doesn't seem to... It seems to be part of the array, but I'm gonna apply that just to make sure. Everything else here needs to be overridden. Likewise, wings. This, override. And then this. Yes, apply. Thank you, sorry. You, override, apply. There. Now this one's a little trickier because not every form has wings. I think that's the correct... Pull you out. Rename you wing array. Delete these two. Now wing array in. Alright, try that again. Six, seven. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that in this house. We're doing that. Alright, 0. Ah! There we go. And then it animates. Perfect. Alright, now I'll go straight to Griffin. It looked like he sort of rouletted through some options there instead of going straight to it. What was that? Okay, I think it was just loading some stuff. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. Let's set everything back. Changeables, we're gonna put your... We just need to set the blend shapes down, that's all. Griffin stuff, we don't need to set the materials, that part doesn't really matter. Turn the cape back on. The casual outfit back on. Face. De-griffin my face. Fuck you, de-griffins your face. Griffin hair down. Unchangeables down. Wings there. Is there anything else that we're missing from the export? Particles. Particle system. I noticed that sometimes the particles weren't spawning in. Let me see if the particle effects are right. Yeah, see, they're all down here right now. Why is that? Why is that? Why are the particles down here not animating right? There's a reason for this. I've seen this before. I know how to fix this. Why is it like this? I have two particle systems. This one. That's what it is. Okay. Never mind. That's why. This one that I'm copying up here needs to turn off. That's why. It's the one that I copy and paste into all of them. To piss you off, did it work? No, it just slightly and lightly confused me for a moment. Alright, in that case then, set up character. Set up, overwrite, yes. There we go. And now, Werudo, build mod. Yeah, save my changes, please. And we're going to throw this into Werudo and make sure it looks good and that it works. And then we'll take a lovely picture to put up on the wall of memories for today. I think we did pretty good. We're probably going to find another day next week to do some more modeling so that we could stay on top of additions and get this version put out. This is like my version 13.5. If 13 was the start of this season, then this is like 13.5. It's our 13, the mid-season update. I was a slime the last time you were here? Ah. Well, as soon as this export's done, I'll go to the updated slime form and see if it looks better. We'll see what it's like in the actual lighting environment and all of that stuff. The belly? I thought it was just a thigh request. I thought it was to put a hose in my mouth and then have my thighs and butt expand. Butt, thigh, belly. Okay. Well, it's probably not going to go away. It's just not going to be something that's normal. It's just having to work around the belly stuff or making the weight painting for the skirt and everything work right is just such a pain in the ass. Holy cow, this is a huge export. I guess I could have closed Blender like forever ago. Once I realized we were working in this, I could have just closed that. We're weird horny. We're like... I've got so many hentai tags. Alright, there we go. Let's do the new performance model. Blend shapes, working. Alright, that seems good. Zoom me out. And then dance. Let's make sure bones aren't moving wildly. Alright, that seems fine. Go back. I need to set my mid-camera differently. My mid-camera needs to be like right here. Let's fix that right now. Mid-body, this one. So it's there. Let's make that like a 3. That is the tilt. Okay. Other way. There we go. That should be good. Alright. Let's see. Those transformations. Let's go Succubus. Oh, this is the panty and stocking intro. I like the hands. In the lighting, I like the hands. I think I need to color match the hair a little better. I like the hair color better than what I have on the hands and wings. So I gotta better color match that. Let's bring up the to-do list again. Succubus, match body, water to hair. I think we could also do like a dark black outline around this heart. Something like that. Let's say heart outline. That could be something. We don't need the bird bald spot. We took care of that. Still a little flat, though. With the rest of the skin, we could probably do something. I could probably find like a wet sort of, I don't know. Some way to make it wet. We'll figure it out. Right now I've got watery things, but it's sort of glassy and glossy instead of wet. Full body. I like the hooves. Also, get me off of that. That's where the directional light is? Interesting. Look at the... water hooves. Does the thigh stuff work? I don't have a controller for it. I don't have a controller set up for it. Yeah, I just have, this is the boob inflation. This is the whole map for boob inflation here. I don't have any of this set up for thighs or belly or butt right now. I mean, technically, you could see in here, if I get rid of this, we could do inflation thighs. Like that. And bottom. So it's there, I need to build the controller set for that, you know? Alright, back to mid-body, and now let's go over to... Let's just go through them all just to make sure there's no weird bug on export that I need to add to the to-do list. Bunny. Oh, it's showing the leap motion because I'm clicked on that. I was like, what is this little box down here? Firefox? We might do the same thing with the Firefox. Get rid of the fur shader off the body, leave it on the hair so I can have this effect. But then just do some things to give it the look of fur. That might be the way to go. We also need to make sure we don't have stuff poking through. Void Kitty. Tech Snake. The face. The face isn't getting the color on the Tech Snake. Oh, I bet it's all flipbook, not replacing. Wait, was it also not doing the colors for the kitty then? Or did I don't think I have any color masking on that. Hold on. We could fix that up pretty quick. Let's make sure animation full screen. Can you just full screen? This is not a full screen. Look at this. The bottom of the screen. You're a liar. Okay, animation. Succubus. Why is it the dragon? I need to set... No? Face? Succubus form? Flipbook? There we go. That's what it was. I was on the wrong thing. Alright, at the very beginning of this, you are 0 and no replace. Alright, now, skin, dragon, face, flipbook, replace. Why are you like halfway? Stop that. Why do you have a crown? It just means you have Prime. You got Amazon Prime. Bunny, we're just gonna make sure we do all of these. Oh, of course you would not stay collapsed where I want you to. Place 0. Fox. Place 0, 3. Cat. Four. Snake. Place 0, 5. Slime. That's fur. Almost fucked with that. Place 0, frame 6. Griffin. Caught your mom watching her favorite Disney movie the other day. Her dad's dying. That's always really sad. What was she watching? Alright, and shark. Sure, that is there. Okay. Get rid of that. Set up the character again. Over here, we need to get off of this model before it overwrites it, and then it causes it to freak the fuck out. We'll be Sonic for a moment. Shapeshift to Sonic. Wow. Wow, my legs are all fucked up as Sonic. Alright. Build that mod. Still don't know why the eyes are as fucked as they are. Sonic the slow paraplegic. Oh, yes, save, please. Please save. Hercules? I haven't watched Hercules in forever. The music in Hercules is good. And the voice actor that did Hades knocked it out of the park. Don't remember a whole lot of the rest of it. I know Danny DeVito was the imp that was with Hercules. I don't remember how good his performance was. Build Manifest. James Woods. There you go, yeah. He fucking killed it. Dude killed it. Alright. Let's try this again. Performance mode model. Slight problem. Slight problem, everyone. Here, we'll switch to their default model while this... Oh! Why am I... What is happening? I don't understand why... Why am I just upskirting this model? Could we please not do that? So dumb. Don't be opening things while your character loads in, I guess. Alright. Create it again, yes. Now build that mod again, yes, save. Look at this cute-ass avatar here. A satyr? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Go faster. It's only a huge ass file. You should be able to export that pretty quick. Alright, how big is this, by the way? It's only 628 megabytes. That's all. It's only 628 megabytes for a single avatar. Bigger than, like, several games I have installed right now, my one avatar. Anyway. Okay, again. Let's shapeshift straight to Snake and see if that fixes it. RGB activate. There we go. Except the layers are incorrect. Fuck. It doesn't look terrible though, but it's not what I want. Which means all the other ones are also going to be messed up. Alright. Face. The flipbook face. Or the fur on the face. for that needs to be the same as that. For Succubus, here, 1 face. Get those there. There we go. Remember how you said we'll just change the slime gooshing 5 hours later? That's the end of the stream. Well, this is not the slime gooshing. This is everything after that. It's not that. And we're within the same hour. And we're snoozing these because it's going to be a real fast fix. There's still going to be things to change, but we could at least make sure that all of the facial fur stuff gets fixed. Bunny. That's emissions. Fur. So your changeables is 30.01. .01. We just want to make sure the face and the bodies for things match. Fox. 30.01. 30.01. You're short king and queen? You're now a short queen, Misha. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, the changeable on that is a 1 and 0. Oh, wait, no, it's definitely not. 30.0025. Do we even need this to be a 30? What if we went like 15? What if we went like 5? That might be way better for performance if we just put that at like a 5 since it's so low. 0.0025. 0.0025. It's already there. There we go. Snake. Snake! Changeables. Say length of 0 with a layer count 17. Yeah. Slime. Wait, was that at the... whatever. I think it was. I do be putting pixels on the screen. I'm doing it, man. I am doing it. 30.01. 30.01. Those are both animated, so we did do that one at some point. Griffin, I might not do the fried chicken today. I'm already hungry. And it's like, it takes me an hour to get all the fried chicken done. There's no way, man. I gotta walk this dog and then do the cooking. I think I'm gonna get some rice cooking and then come back and then put some chicken in the rice and say, fuck it. Layer count 30? The length? No. Yeah. You go down 10.075 makes way more sense. 10.0075. We already got that one. Okay, great. And shock. There's not a fur on the shark. Cool. Got it. Neat. Alright, again, setup character, setup character. Okay. Boruto, build mod. Except, hold on. Oh. Quickly switch to something else. There we go, before it's a problem. It takes 40 minutes? Yeah, it's just a real quick trip, you know, there and back, no problem. Let me just have another little peanut butter cracker. Peanut butter cracker? There you go, buddy. Oh, he doesn't even want it, and he's like, yeah, I'll just take it and sit it there. Oh, never mind, he'll eat it. Okay. Alright, once again. Snake. RGB. Appropriate. Alright, Candy. How does Candy Slime look? Still looks gooey and slimy. We are gonna have to work on the gooshing. Let's add that to the to-do list. Let's do chest clipping. Slime chest clipping. There we go. Griffin. I look like a fruit by the foot. Good. That's what I'm going for. Ah. What just... What? The panning on the face. That's what it is. Okay, I can't be asked to bother with that. It's gonna fuck up everything after doing Candy Slime. I'm just gonna reload. Reload, but don't go to Candy Slime, and that won't be a problem. I'm frozen? Ah? Face, fur, scrolling, fix. There. I made a note of it. Alright, now let's look at Griffin without that. Without that problem. The beak flexing is a little unnatural. We may have to, like, make the lower part of the beak sort of like lips. Like, recolor the lower part of the beak. so that it makes more sense. Shark? Yeah, I like the hair better. The little touch-up was really nice. And then we're back to Succubus. There we go. I suck a whole bus. Dudes get off the bus and they're like, damn, you sucking? And I'm like, shh, it's my name. It's what we're here for. Alright, you're down. It's time to open the wall of memories. And time for all of you to join me at the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we do a little thing called putting a trinket up on the Wall of Memories. So we have something to remember that stream by, and today it's going to be Succubus Update. And we're going to grab the picture I just took. Turn off Spotify so I don't go fucking insane. Because I had 2 songs in my ear. Did Stream Elements? Or Stream Avatar? Whatever. Don't care. Alright, Succubus Update. Ugh. Scale that over here. As I said earlier, tomorrow we're going to be doing a cooking stream for the 4th of July. So if you guys want to join me tomorrow, I'm going to be making barbecue. I've got a pork tenderloin. We're going to put a rub on, throw in the oven after we maybe sear it for a bit. We're going to do some coleslaw, some baked beans, probably fry up some onions and stuff as sides. So keep that in mind. We got a lot of fun stuff coming down the pipe tomorrow, so be ready to join us then. And I'll be happy to see you and make you a plate. And then keep an eye out for the schedule for next week. Because God knows what we'll be doing. I got a birthday gift from some people for a new game I want to play. It's a Metroidvania, so I'm excited for it. Oh, the dog knows. He knows that we're at the end of the stream. He knows I'm doing my ending stuff right now. He's all excited. He's like, wait, I recognize the vibrations coming out of your mouth. That's what that means. So, here we go. We're going to export this. We're going to have this memory right down here. It'll be right here-ish. Export. And there we go! There we are! It's right there. No ad break. Snooze ad break. Because we're about to raid out. We're gonna find somebody to raid into and pass on the good vibes and fun. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Who amongst us is waiting to receive a raid? A raid. Shadow Legend. Raid. Raid chant. We open our raid portals. That is the raid message, where raid portals emerging. Who do we want to raid into? A1 Twins is doing Mecha Chameleons. Let's go see the A1 Twins. They gave us a raid during the 24-hour Noida stream. They're longtime friends of mine. I played Super Smash Bros. Melee competitively while they were around, before they moved out to New Mexico from Arizona. They're awesome, great volunteer firefighters and big time nerdy gamers. So we're gonna go over there and say hello. I don't know if it's Twin 1 or Twin A, but make sure to say hello. They are not 18 plus streamers, so don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And until I see you next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye! Bye, everyone! Bye-bye! Bye! If I lift it up... Oh, get into the circle in the middle! In the middle! I should have listened to Jimmy Eat World! It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, Jimmy Eat World. You solved that puzzle. Please? Let's just kill one more. Hey guys! It's me! Oh, I can't hit through walls with that?